Hi guys, welcome back to another night of a 2 Point Museum, sorry guys. We are going to try and find the leaders of the Hellhole Gang today. So let's get into it. Okay, so we're back here at Hellhole Hotel. And we did find some of the henchmen yesterday. But now apparently next steps is to find the head honchos. So we need Hester and Humphrey. Okay, so let's send off. That's the first thing we need to do. Um, Probably in the Netherworld. Hang on. Not there. Oh yeah, this looks important. So let's go here. Oh no, we don't want to curse. Yeah, you can go. Ooh. A hold up is better, definitely, than a curse, I think. So we'll send them off to do that. That's where we just sent them, so that's good news. And we'll send someone else. Ooh, what is that? That's where we want to go, it looks like. 7 grand from tours. Ugh, tours are the worst. Okay. Let's send here. Did we get everything here? We did. What have we got here? Yeah, let's send here as well. Pretty sure we had to. Okay, we won't be sending there. Because we need 2 people with level 2 of the Ghost Whispering, and we don't have that. Oh, we just need 2 people with Ghost Whispering? We can do that. Interesting. Let's just do some training, I think. What is that for now? Okay, let's see what's going on. It looks like we've got a mess. A major mess over here. Okay, so our light bulb guy got out. Ooh, and the wizard. Where is someone who can fix this? Oh yeah, that's a helpful henchman. Okay, let's have a look. She's on a tour. Oh, he's doing the nether portal, and he's doing ghost capture. So we got people doing the things. Because we did just open over here, didn't we? That's right. So we got people en route to fix that. Where is that guy? Let's grab him, and we will just send him straight over. Yep, get that guy. Now come over here and deal with this. Because once you get rid of the portal, it'll be better. Then we can deal with everything else. Okay, what did we get, guys? A blooming buffoon? We literally have that already. What? Okay, send that to the inventory. We have that in like literally everyone. But that was meant to be something new, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Not there. Where were we? We're up here. Okay, apparently that is something that we can get there. Alright, and since, yeah, okay, we've got lots of people on the loose, and we're doing pretty well money-wise, so let's just hire a few more supernatural experts. Let's go for 3. and see if we can just get this stuff organized. Okay, there's one. Bogey Mat Rule. Lovely. Got interesting names here. Because we're obviously not looking after our ghosts properly. They're not getting the, like, psychological help that they apparently need. So let's get our people in there and get them looked after a little bit better. Especially with the hellholes. We've had these guys off doing all sorts of things over here, so let's pull them back. Who's the other guy? Is that Alco? Who is that? Oh, that's a janitor guy. And that's another. Oh, they're cleaning up the puddles over there? Okay, well, that's fair enough. This one over here, I think we needed a tour over 4. Okay, let's have a look. What's in this box? Oh my goodness! I just realized I didn't flip over. I just started without use. I'm so sorry, guys. Here we are. We're having a day today. We're having a day. So we got another Cheeseball Legend. I think it's a different guy. So we're gonna put him away because he's not allowed to go with the first guy. Or the first guy get mad as hell. And I think this is one of our Hellhole guys. Yeah. Wants to share a room with the Hellhole boss. So let's put this guy in there. There you go. You can be besties. And then in here okay, it looks like we got the lizard back, so that's some good news. Put our Cheeseball Legend in here. He likes Industrial Age, so let's do that. But yeah, he can't be with the other guy. Well, I don't know if they're rivals. Let's actually have a look. Cheeseball Legend, Hog Sport, Port Hog. Wants any light, hates fire, and hates sharing a room with a rival. So that's cool. These guys will be good. Industrial. There you go. There you go. I think it said he hated fire, but let me just double check with that. Yeah, there we go. Double. No fire, but he wants lights. So, at some point, we'll get him a bestie to hang out with. Nice little chair over here. And a little light. Oop, go in the right room. And a nice rug. Beautiful. Okay. What's going on? So too much litter, that's fair. Had puddles everywhere. Alright. And it seems like we probably need some more security guards as well. We have been sending them off a lot recently. With the other guys. Ooh, okay, our botany exhibits need some looking after. Where is our botanist? Botanist. Oh, there he is. He's doing tours and things, so we'll put him over here. So look after. So we might have it set up. What is that tour? Yeah, it's all like supernatural stuff, so we won't let them go on that tour. I think that's probably for the best at this point. And then let's come over here and put in another tour, I think. For this little area of ghosts. Did I go past it? I did. There we go. Because we gotta earn so much money from these tours. So let's chuck it right here as you come in. So we want to see some cool ghosts on the way through. So let's go this way, and this way. The length is not great, but everything else is pretty good. So let's confirm for that. And then we'll put one more up here because we got some high quality ghosts up here. And some random easels and stuff. Oh yeah, the light bulb lady's in there. And then the Hellman. Oh, they're really happy with that tour. Cool. We got a good tour. So that should get us some money so we can unlock some new places. Okay. Ooh, okay, we need some signage. When you put the ghosts in, you always forget that you need signs to go with them. Well, I always do anyway. And then everyone's like, where's that signage? Okay, that's fine. That should be all signed now. Oh, and we got a random sign over here. And because we had something there before. Okay, that area could be like a staff room, maybe? We'll think about what we want to do with that. And we have to send out so that we get higher enlightenment. We've got a few yetis and we already have a chili plant, so let's go and chuck that in there. Let's check out our training. No, we have a criminal. Which criminal? Where is he? Oh, okay, he's about to steal something. But we've got someone there on the case. He's gonna pepper spray him. Excellent. Good work. The security guards are on the ball, so that's good. Okay, so let's go with tour guy, because I don't think for our experts we have anyone trained. Oh, we have 3 guys trained into us. That's alright. That'll be fine. And then we might get somebody else with a double level in survival skills. Do we have anyone? We've got someone with analysis, but I don't think we have any rapid. Oh, there we go. Rapid restoration. Let's do a double in rapid restoration, I think. That would be really good to have. Oh, actually, we better check everyone, see who else we can train up. Give it double pilot wings. Double happy thoughts. This one will give double workshop because I think we needed double workshop. We've got that guy with double workshop, but better to have more than one. Alright, let's leave it for the moment. Okay, that's getting picked up, and it looks like we're getting the money for that, which is good news. So we can basically get rid of this random stuff flying around at the moment. Okay, do we have anyone out? No, I don't think we do. So let's send somebody out. And 2 out of 3. We want to send that guy. As nice as it would be for it to not cost lots of money, we can't really do that at this point. Ooh, a hyacinth. Cute. Because that was a botany, technically, which is annoying. Even though it's like really creepy and stuff, it's still technically a botany exhibit. But our haunted toilet will be what we want. Oh, golden molars. Okay, so golden molars are a criminal group, and they will just like burrow out of the ground. Hopefully it tells us when one comes, because I'd like to show you. Like it's just a random big like mound of dirt. Oh, hang on, there we go. So there's the guy. Hang on, there's his mound of dirt. There it is. He's just like jumped out of the floor. Oh, okay, we got 2. Well, that guy's coming for this guy. I think we'll be alright. I think our guys are all on the case. No, nobody's on the case for this guy. Where is the security guard? Security guard, security guard. Okay. Security. Okay, let's see who we got available. Okay, we've got 2 in pursuit of a golden mauler. Who's that? Oh, okay, he's right there. So that'll be fine. But we will go in, and since we have a little bit of money now, we're in the green. Let's make everyone happy. Oh no. We got these golden maulers doing the most, which is not great. Let's make everyone happy. Especially our security guards. Oop. Then we're watching him be escorted out because that's what we were looking at last. Ooh, wild rock pool? That must be for like in the like the Yeti rooms. Because I feel like they really love that. And it's all like nature vibes in there. Alrighty. We do all the challenges, yes. And then the experts. I mean, these are the ones we kind of send into the most danger. Oh, look, he's already going for somebody else. A hard worker. Oh no. What's going on with you? Why are you dying? Look after it. Where are you, botany expert? There, that's you, isn't it? Nope, you're not a botany expert. You can normally tell because the colors are different. They look like, that guy looks like he's in green. Where is she? What are you doing all the way over there? Yeah. Stop doing that. Do your job. She just wants to talk to people. Ooh, a haunted jack-in-the-box. Very cool. Fish whimpers. Them is a gentle marine life ambience, like a seashell. Interesting. And you need to be looking after that as well. Okay, so because our marine biologist is not doing her job, our botanist, sorry, is not doing her job. Let's send for another one. Like, obviously she wants to do, like, tours and stuff, which is great, but, we don't have the stuff for that. So, because this is all botany stuff, is all supernatural stuff, we get rid of the botany. We don't need you doing that. And what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something important. Oh, that. Let's do all the money, and then we'll send off again. Okay, everyone should be happy now, which is good news for at least a little bit. And then they'll be, we need more money again. Okay. We unlocked it! Yes, I think this is where, yeah, this is the base of the Hellhole Gang. So hopefully they are here. Ooh, there's a famous spirit and a famous possession here. Oh god, level 3? They're just, like, just messing with me now. They're like, hey, this would be hilarious. Oh, there's somebody with a curse? I had no idea. Okay, apparently we got 2 people with curse. So we better send them off to get fixed up. And while we're doing that, we can upgrade somebody to level 3. Okay, and our Department of Culture representative is here. So that's good news. Let's get this one extra XP so people learn stuff. And energy boost. I think it'll be a good one there. Yay, another shiny sticker. Where is it? There it is. So we've had 500 guests use the ghost dusting demo, which is pretty cool. I would totally be like, hell yeah, I want to use that. I was a big Ghostbusters fan as a kid, so this will be right up my alley. Yay, XP! And then when that comes back, we'll send off our other friend who is also not doing well. He's doing tours. Yeah, that's what you do when you're possessed. You totally go and run a few tours. What is that? Okay. And how are we going with our expos? Did we send? Okay, he's like level 6. So there's not much we can do there, but we need to get like one of our heart guys up to level 3, which is again not ideal. Alright. Oh, did we get our botanist? No, we didn't. Okay, hang on. We really don't need that many botanists, but this guy we asked for. So let's go with 3 botanists, and if they can't look after these bloody plants, then we're gonna have an issue. But it looks like the place is a little bit more clean and tidy. Okay, so we captured 5 people and we're still in profit for the month, which is good news. Oh, 5 marketing campaigns, let's do that. Where is our marketing office? I don't even, oh, nope, that's not it. Where is it? Oh, that's it right there, isn't it? Yeah, we literally have a campaign running. She just doesn't want to do the campaigns. She got, where'd she go? Let's click on her. She's a snake charmer, and she's feeling rubbish. That's not great. We'll have to train somebody else in our marketing. Okay. So we got some XP, that's good news. Okay, let's see what we can find that we haven't discovered. Everything's discovered there. Not everything's discovered there. Like we have been focusing pretty hard on leveling up. What was that? Hurdy leg. Oh no. He's Hurdy is like on a trip, so he is unfortunately out of action for the moment. Okay, so we're probably gonna come back up with the curse, which is not ideal, but we will hopefully upgrade our guy. We'll get some XP for the guy that we need to upgrade so that he's level 3 so that we can go and get our Hellhole Gang. 10 pristine quality exhibits. You're asking too much, man. I think we unlocked this one here already. Oh no, we've got a dilemma. A ghost is bothering the team trying to pinch the exhibit. Should we scare it away, ask the ghost for help, or reason with it? I think we ask it for help. The artifact disappears. The team is distraught only to find its prize back at the helicopter immaculately restored. Spooky. Okay, so he like basically helped us, which is good. We love that. We don't actually. Okay. We love that. So we should be about to hit the last thing there. What do we got here? We got everything from there. What do we got here? 1 of 3. Let's go for it then. Double hearts. Double hearts. We don't don't have anyone with double ghosts yet, but we will do it at some point. But I want to send somebody, maybe this guy, that's probably a better guy to send. And this kid is about ready to upgrade, so we'll send him as well. We're gonna come back with a curse, we're gonna fix a curse, it's gonna be totally fine. We need some seating in this main area. I haven't done that yet. What did we get? What's in the box? In the box. Oh, that's cool. I like that one. Into inventory, because I'm not sure where to put that yet. Let's do some seating. Ooh, level 10. You go, go. You go, boo. Let's go with mechanics level 2. I think that'd be a good one for him. Okay. I'm gonna clean this up. Okay. Cheers, cheers, cheers. How is that outside the plot area? That's so weird. I don't like that at all. At this point we don't really have the room to do what we normally do, so we're just gonna chuck a couple of chairs around. Okay, there we could probably do it. And chuck a little light in there for some ambiance. Sorry man, we'll move this over a little bit for you. And chuck in another bin. So we stop getting all this rubbish. Like, it's not going to stop the rubbish, obviously, but it will help. So, benches, another bench. Let's go here. Alrighty. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, look! A present. Something in the box. Ooh, we got an explorer dude. Ooh, Twiggy Silverbottom. Twiggy was the first to plan expeditions off the beaten path. She blazed a trail for future eccentrics while losing cousins along the way. There. Alright, let's find you a room, Twiggy. Once we've finished our beautiful seating arrangement. We might put a corner seat in there. We're probably gonna put something in there soon, hey? That'd be a great idea. So, we'll just leave that for the moment. And put this over here. Actually, what could we use then? We have a training room really far away. 2x3, so that'd be perfect there. Let's do it. Then we have a second room for people to train and stuff. And we can have a random certificate on the wall. And a nice notice board. And a pretty rug. That's a little tiny rug. That's a better rug. Okay. So that just means we're not sending people as far away when we want them to do training. Let's go for a corner there. There we go. Okay. And then that girl really hates marketing, doesn't she? She literally never wants to be in that room. I don't know if we can like get rid of her or reset her. Sorry, not get rid of her, but like reset her so we can give her skills somewhere else. But let's give do you know what? He likes to work in the cafeteria, so we'll leave him alone. And alright, let's make him our marketing guy. That might work out badly, but we'll just keep an eye on it. Okay, that's the most boring bin. So we're gonna get rid of that thing too. It should help make all of our guys a little bit happier. It's like, oh my god, a bench just came out of nowhere. Yes, it did. Oop. Okay, we might not be able to have you there. That's okay. Okay, we're still in profit, so that's good news. We've been spending a lot of money. Not using the sign anymore. It sucks. So let's get rid of that. Oh, but we should probably put another sign there. Hang on. If you're a vampire, you shouldn't be scared of something getting moved. Okay. So it looks like we have, yeah, enough supernatural guys to actually look after our ghosts now. So that's definitely better than it was. Move this down over here. Move this down a little further over here. So we can put some more lighting, mood lighting in. There we go. Much better. Cool. So that should get rid of some of the resting issues. And, oh, we were trying to get people up to level 3, weren't we? You get so distracted and doing something else, and they're like, oh, hang on. There was something that I was meant to do. Ooh, he can go for level 2, so let's get him done. Bad egg. Ugh. We hate a bad egg. Bad, bad, bad egg. Alright. Level 2, and then we've got 2 security guards and an assistant. So I don't think any of our hardy assistants are ready to level up. I think one of our security guards has hearts. He's not ready to go either, which is not ideal. But we could potentially get rid of... There'd be a lot of cursing going on, and definitely an MIA. Which I'm not on board with. So, yeah, give you a second survival skills. Give you rapid restoration. give you analytics, and you have analysis, so that'll be good. Let's see what else we got going on here. Not much at the moment. Not much we can do. Rich. Oh, he was our cafeteria king, our dinner lord. So we'll give him a level 2 of customer service, I think. Alright, what's going on around here? We're in profit. Somebody wanted to buy our hemoglobin plant again, but we're going to decline. Some recent activity, and the Scholastic inspection went really well, so that's awesome. The Bogeymen are back. If you don't remember the Bogeyman, or you haven't played this game before, the Bogeymen basically come out of the toilets to try and scare us. Okay, so over this side, we don't have any food options, so let's fix that. I think we will just go and delete all this stuff and put it over here in the corner. Okay. And yeah, we're just basically gonna copy paste. So let's do that. And then we might actually have a look at what we've got on the menu. And that'll annoy me if it doesn't come all the way out. So let's do that. Yes. And we'll put another table. There. Okay. What are we selling here? So click on the whole thing. So we want some supernatural buzz for sure. And I think we want some frozen finds buzz because we've got some frozen finds. And then enchanting items. I think that's a good one. And then for our other ones, we might go for something slightly different. Crumbly crumb pie, that sounds delicious. I would love some. We want some botany buzz, we'll do that. And then child entertainment, we might go with a milkshake bowl for adult entertainment. And then we might just go, where's our last one? Do we have one over here? We don't. No. Okay. Eventually we'll find room for one over there. Okay. So we have a canteen, but we don't have it staffed. So let's get somebody to staff it. But we don't want a janitor. We would like to hire this guy named Benedict. He can do that. And then we can do our whole seating thing around here. And we can also put some vending machines for extra backup. And also for free options of water and a milk keg and such things. And then there is also the ice cream kiosk and the coffee kiosk, but they have to be staffed and they can be really painful to keep staffed. Alrighty, what else have we got in here? Oh yeah, we got the Twiggy Bottom and the Helping Hand and the Jack in the Box. So let's start by doing some like seating around this area, and then I think we'll put them in here. It's gonna be slightly over. Ooh. Let's try to get it for this corner. Yeah, that'll be fine then. Okay, so that's a corner one. So we want a corner seat for that. Wrong button. So, yeah. Hopefully somebody levels up soon so that we can get rid of that MIA. Or we can send them out again, which we should do soon anyway, but we'll see how we go. Okay. Make it really nice and haunted over here. And then we might also put a bin, another bin. It's further down, isn't it? Oh, that's science. Oh, that's Wetlandian. That's the nether. So we'll chuck that there. Alrighty, so what did we have? We had a helping hand. We had, oh, what's that? Ooh. Yes, that's right. I forgot all about that. And then we got a wooded jack in the box, which sounds fun. Might put that on an angle. And then, yes, people, we will put a nice pointing thingy here. And some signage. Where is that signage? And then Twiggy. Where are we gonna put Twiggy? Oh, there's nobody in there now, that's right. Oh, that's the guy who does baseball, but he doesn't want to share with less spirits, average quality or lower, but he could share with somebody else, potentially. So let's have a look at our Twiggy with Bill. Oh, she wants to stay with her family? I think I've actually seen them before. So she won't be happy there. So let's put it back in inventory and let's make her a room of her own. I think I've actually caught one of her like family ghosts before. I feel like I don't think it's one of the ghosts that we have here. I think we might have. I might have found them somewhere else. Might even be in the marine one. I'll have to have a look. But we're gonna just go like this, and we are gonna copy and paste over here for now. And we're gonna chuck her in there. Oh yay! We gotta level up. Ooh, what is wrong with you? Any decor, expert. Why are you angry straight away? Wants to share a room with her family. Well, that's not something that I can do for you right now, doll. But as soon as I can find them, we will do that. So, let's send our Yeti to be deconstructed. Sorry, Mr. Yeti. And let's see if we can find a silver bottom to go with our friend here. Fabian, Yeti, Margaret Fish Pocket. We need to get her back. Mushroom Wilds. She's a legend. We'll hang out. That's where we want to go. Witch Pickles. Twiggy Silver Bottom? That's who we just had, right? Peasant, Knight, Pirate, Gentlefolk, XP, Cave Person. Okay, that's everyone there. So let's try over here then. Like, I know it's not that one, but I know that there were some ghosts somewhere here. Jumper. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Blobfish. Nice. No, not in there. I do think it was here. Somewhere here. Pirate, Captain Dredge. Silver Bottom, that's who we want. Okay, so we need a marine life expert to go and get him at Silver Bottom Salvage. So let's do that. Let's get a marine expert. Yes, I know she's loose. We gotta find her family. Okay. Oh, actually, we could level her up to level 2 ghosties, and that would be good. Okay, we'll put you there. And then let's go to Silver Bottom Salvage. Silver Bottom Salvage. That one? Yes, that's the one. Oh, poor guy. It's his first trip. Ooh, let's get in the pilot one. We don't want him to go MIA on his first trip. That would be sad. And we don't have any fish here yet. We'll probably get some fish. But for the moment, like, all he's gonna have to do is look after the Silver Bottom mate. So we're in the good books with the Scholastic Department. We're going to take the horsehead exhibit and chuck it right there. But of course that's not good enough. So we're gonna put some extra stuff around it. Ooh, a gargoyle? That's cool. Let's just chuck that over there. I think that'll do really good. Let's chuck another one over there. Yay, we earned a perk. Ooh, and we unlocked something, and we got high alert. That's good. So that guy should be good to go. Yep. And how is our training going? Pretty good. Yeah, if we can get her like cousin or friend or relative, whatever he is, I think she won't escape as much. So let's go for that. Okay. Take him to get rid of that, but then one of them is gonna get sick or cursed, or both. Speaking of which, did we send somebody off and they got cursed? Hang on, let's see if we've got any cursed people in the museum. Yes, we do. Of course we do. Ooh, level up. She can do the happiness, so we need someone with that, and level that aerodynamics up. Okay, that's everyone so far. What else is going on here? We got a school trip coming. Okay, we were down 1 month. We caught a bunch of criminals, so that's where we at. Okay, so it looks like we got Silver Bottom mate back, and to be honest, we're probably gonna need to double the size of that because there's like 4 of them. Because she wanted like 3 other guys. So she wanted Bim, Biff, and Bish. Oh no, what are you doing? Why are you resigning? That's not what I want. This is what I want. There you go. Tired, needs a break, wants to resign, and wants you to go on a break, man. You're good. No. Okay, that's the guy we sent off because he was cursed. So he'll be alright. So send somebody else off. Oh, he got a frog head. That is a curse, for sure. So we gotta, update our enlightenment, which we've been doing pretty well, I think. And hopefully we have our friend, our silver bottom mate. Yay! And we've got a curse, of course. Bish! And you're pristine, Bish. Lovely. Okay, where is he? Over here. They're gonna be so happy to be together. Oh, wow. That really was not as exciting as I was expecting. But okay. They're all together. They got a bit of buzz. They're happy. What's going on over here? Okay. I think this is just our first wagon. Yep. So we've got one more cursed staff member. Yep. With creepy eyes. So I'm guessing then that low energy, give you more money. And like we just gave you more money. What is your problem? Well, mate, go and get something to drink. I just put you on break, didn't I? Go in here. Go to where? Okay, he's breaking now. So we'll claim the XP, and then we might send our guy with the 2 tent ones to this retreat to level him up. I shouldn't have done that because we were trying to get someone up level 3 of them. Anyway, you live and you learn. That was him, wasn't it? Nope, that's not him. There. Oh no, that's not him either. Level 7? I thought he was higher than that. Let's have a look. Nope, that must be our guy, level 7. And we'll send him to hang out there. Oh, what's that? Oh, that was Backwards Passage. That's another one that we need to go to. Yeah, 3, 3. Ooh, 2 of those. I think we have someone with 2 of those. But I really want to get that 3rd one. We got all the stuff here. What have we got here? Yeah, we got Twiggy, but let's get something else. Let's see what else we can get here. And somebody's gonna get cursed. These things happen. I'm weirdly chill with letting them get cursed. Because at least I know that they'll come back, but I'm not keen on MIA at all. We got enough memorials in our little graveyard over here. I don't want to make it worse. I think that's this one that's about to be ready. Okay, let's see what we get. And yeah, we got a curse. Ooh, a ghost duster, so it's made out of a gramophone? That's pretty cool. Yep, we'll get that crate in a moment. We'll just send this guy off for some rehab. Because we know this one's just going to be XP. I mean, we could just send him off to expeditions. It'll probably do the same. Do you have anything? No, we got everything there. We got everything there. Got everything, got everything, got everything, got everything. What is here? Free epic quality? Okay, so we can't do that one. We already got everything there. We're trying to get there. We're trying to get there. Got everything there. Got everything there. Processing equipment? Is that where we started? Yeah, that's where we started. Okay. What we might do then, because there is some ghosty stuff over here. So we have Bish, but we have Pirate and Captain Dredge. So let's go for that. Not you. we want 11 civil restoration gun. Level 7 restoration. I think we've unlocked this area, so we could actually put something there if we want. But I'm not feeling it right now. Oh, we've actually completed one. That's great. Oh, okay, we can purchase this now. That's great too. We've actually completed a marketing campaign. Let's go a supernatural enthusiast campaign. Stand it and repeat it. Oh, and let's do our Ghostbuster as soon as we open these presents. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. We got some more nether portals opening. We got some work for our guys. Hang on, who have we got available? That's not the guy that wants to quit. Okay. Let's satisfy all pay requests. Bring our botany guys up before we do anything. Like how Francis is like, I'm hella happy. I guess because he applied for the job specifically, he knew what he was gonna get, what he was getting into. So, hang on. Let's do this. There we go. We like to be a good boss. We like to pay people well. And then like we just like put them all in green, and then now they're all like, we want more money. What can you do around here, man? What can you do? Okay. Of our experts, we've got 2 already doing nether portal removal, and 1's catching a ghost. Okay, I think that's probably fair enough, so we'll leave that alone for now. What do our messages say? We're doing good. Somebody's coming to like evaluate our art exhibits. Do we have art exhibits? I did not think so. Oh, we do. The art lady's easel. I think that's all we've got. Oh look, we've got a little baby ghost. So you can see over here. We've got a kid dressed up as. Oh, I haven't seen them in their school uniforms before. They're so cute. Hang on. So this is the first time I've actually seen this school tour. Look at them, like grown-up heads on child's bodies. They're so cute in their little green uniforms. But as I was saying before, you can see this little kid over here. Where is he gone? We had a little kid over here in a ghost outfit. Oh, there he is. There. So these little ghost outfits that these guys got on, they actually buy them in our gift shop. So they come in normally dressed, and then they buy them in our gift shop. So like if you see a random like flower walking around, it's because they've bought a onesie. Yeah. It helps increase revenue and such things. Oh, what happened? No, it was stolen? Oh my gosh, we're having a bad day. Okay, we got a curse. A American life guy was cursed. But we got the famous captain. So, you know, that's fine. So, let's send him to inventory for a second and send our other guy off to be saved from curses. And then we should probably send someone to get the art lady that we lost. I'm gonna double the space on this one. I wasn't gonna do it yet, but I'm gonna do it now, so that I don't accidentally like put a room next to it and then forget that we need the extra space. Yeah. So how many? That's 4. That's enough. Okay. No. Ugh. That dude just does not want to stay home, does he? He needs to be running around everywhere. Okay. Yeah, the art inspection would be complete. It was really short. Satisfactory because there's nothing. So that's cool. So where was she? I think she was here. No, I think, oh man, she must have been this one. There she is. Margaret Pocket. So let's get her. Oh, that is not what we want. We want. I think we have. Yep, we got a double do. And then we got. Oh, we don't have both. So where's our friend that we're trying to level up? 7. How do we stop that? Oh, it's Nightmare season. When does the season end? We're gonna take the risk. Hopefully we don't lose the guy, the very valuable guy, but we'll see what happens. In the meantime, I think all of these rooms are full, or partially full. Actually, we had a pirate down here, didn't we? Is there one pirate in there? Yeah, he's on his own. Hate sharing a room with a captain. Lol. We were just about to give you a captain to hang out with, man. Glad we read that. Let's check that there. Okay, did we get him everything? We didn't get him a salvage chair. What's a salvage chair? Salvage table, salvage cannon, or salvage chair. There you go. There you go, you got a lovely chair now. You should be very happy. You won't be, but you should be. Okay, let's look at our dilemma. The team reaches portal which shimmers with cerulean light. Oh, go through the portal. Always go through the portal. Oh no! We lost somebody. But it wasn't the guy we really super need. So that's better. But yeah, that's not great. It looks like the bogeyman are back. What is that? Decoration? Okay. At least he got a bust of his head. Let's see if it was worth it, man. It was not worth it. Wait. That's right, we had that art piece over here, so that must have been what they were inspecting. Put that in there. And then we are gonna put this ghost thruster. On the other side of this one. So here's that. There you go. Beautiful. We'll send that to the thingy over here. When it's empty, we've got someone analyzing, so that's good news. Ah. So we're not going there again. And yeah, we need a level 3. So let's send our friend back to the sea, because I think, so we got Old Mate here, and we got Old Mate here. Let's get an average pirate, because I think that would actually be really good. Oh, not you. Where's my other guy? Where is my other guy? There he is. Oh, he's doing the analysis. So let's send off for that. And then we can get another pirate for this guy. And hopefully level our friend up. Like, I don't know how that was stolen. It was right in front of a camera. Okay, so we're almost up to 24, which will then get that's this one, but we do need to get Hester and Humphrey. Oh no, no, not the whole thing. Come on, man. There's literally a camera. What are you doing in there, man? Okay, so we're gonna have to go back for that. Which will not be fun. Okay, so I got a curse, but he's up to level 8, which is good news. Yay, a pirate. Place exhibit. You can hang out here with this pirate. He wants music. Does this guy care about music? No, he doesn't care about music, so let's get him some music. Okay, that music started really weird. I don't know if you can hear that, but it did. But it's okay now, so we're gonna just deal with that. Okay, now we got 2 pirates together, having a great old time. I feel like I'm getting old because I'm like, no, I hate this song, I can't understand a word he's saying. You know? Like the old people say. You're gonna put music back on? What's going on? Okay, it's just taking its time. Alright, so let's go back to this one. Yep. And let's send our guy that we're trying to level up. Nope, not you. We really need to level you up. Hurdy leg. Oh, poor Baba. Oh, he's got a ghost host, that's right. Let's send him off to get fixed first, and then we will do the things that needs to be done. And cry about this. Yep, I know. So how many security guards? Oh, we got like no security guards and no janitors, so we're gonna just go a bit crazy here. Hiya. Hiya. Ooh. Hang on. Oh. Okay, I'll leave that alone for now. Okay. That looks all good. Open this crate. Should just be XP. Yay! It's just XP. What's in the box? In the box. What's in the box today? That used to be the best show when I was a kid. I don't know if anyone knows it, but it was a great show. Let's go super detailed so we can get some good quality exhibits. And hopefully some extra XP for our guy. What were we doing? We were getting as many security guards and janitors as we could. Because we're obviously not on the level. Yeah, because that, like, puddle hasn't even been fixed yet. So I think we need somebody with ghost level 2, so let's do that as well. That's all we're going with. Next minute, we have no money, but it's for the best. There's our hand, there's our ghost thruster. And ooh, there's another natural spirit type. Interesting, interesting. I'll have to look. Alright, open the crate, and he's super happy because he got Afterlife XP, which fair. Oh, Oblivion! Oh, pristine. So let's place him. This poltergeist room is full. Okay. What was that? Who's that guy? Hang on. What are you? Rockefeller? Oh, hey, it's sharing a room. Never mind. These guys are hard enough to keep in their rooms to begin with. So let's check our friend in here. And they can be besties. Oh, anything warm? Did he hate warm? Hates music. Okay, let's go with warm fire. Nice warm fire. For our boys. Yeah. Actually, I don't know if that's a boy or not, but anyway. Oh no, what's happening here? Stop, Vandal! Get away! Where's my security guard? Security! Get over here. Thank you. What is this? No, we definitely want it back. So if they're willing to give it for 20 grand, then I will take it. Even if I already sent my guy off to get more. That'll be fine. Okay, where is our other guy? Oh, maybe we didn't send him off. Oh yeah, he came back with something else. That's right. Do we have any more ghosts over here? Nope. 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 I think that's it. Ghostwise there. I don't think there were any ghosts here either. So we're basically just trying to level up our guys now. The fact that we have only over 50 people in this museum is wild. Like, that's a lot of people. Ooh, yep, I get it. You're not happy about the smell. That's fine, man. Okay, what have you got? You got tour? Let's give you some spirit whispering as well. Because we need everyone to have spirit whispering. So is there anything else that needs training? Oh, map kiosk guy? Let's give him double customer service. And I still regret giving him customer service. Ooh, puppy. Let's give you hearts. Yeah, we need somebody else with the hearts, man. Donation collection. Let's go with, now it's doing. Okay, aerodynamics. And then this guy will give, rolling surveillance. That sounds good to me. Yay! Love it. Go, boy. Okay, what have we got? Ooh, we got a rapid restoration here. I think we'll double that. Some of these guys will not be rapidly restorating. But we are definitely getting close to not being in profit. Just with all the like training and stuff we've been doing. So he's doing a restoration, so let's just actually train him how to do that. I think that's a good idea. Okay, how close are we, man? Okay, that was bullsh. Okay. We're just gonna keep sending him until he levels up, man. It's annoying that you can't sort these. Nope, not you. You. Go, be free. Run the things. I think that is meant to be facing the other way. Oh, what have we got? Dirt. What you got for me? Super fast tickets. Sounds good to me, mate. We got the map kiosk is pretty like jammed up over here, but that one is not. Okay. So I get in. Oh, there we go. Here he's back. He's back. Come on, level up. Okay, we're almost at level 9. I think he gets this on top of what he just got, right? So I don't know how that works, but hopefully that's how it works, because we need this boy to level up. So that he can be 3 levels, not you, that one. Yes, he is in the 9. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Don't press buttons. There. Nope, that's still not you. Okay, I did too many with it, and now I'm like, I don't know which person I'm looking at. That one. Okay, so hopefully we only need to send him 2 more times, and then we should be able to go off, and at least there will be no MIA, and we will be able to get Hester and Humphrey. And the collectors come in to visit us. I'm gonna break down things. So item maintenance and like staff wages is taking up most of our income, which is totally fair enough because we hired a bunch of people. But this place is like poppin'. I thought I put a tour stand over here. Apparently I didn't. That's pretty good. He's almost there. 350. It's pretty good. I think, yeah, one more shot should get him done. One more shot of intellect. Could you imagine? If you could just like give someone a needle and suddenly they're super smart. That would be insane. Or everyone would just think they were super smart because they had the needle, but then they're like still stupid. That would be like an interesting dynamic. Ooh. They want. Why do you want my plant? No, it's mine. They just keep wanting that exact same plant. It's driving me a little bit crazy. Okay. Just checking my girl was working. Let's see what we got. Okay, we're down now. We knew that would happen. We were waiting for it. But hopefully, once we've got the rest of the Hellhole Gang. Actually, I just realized that these guys wanted to be with the boss. With a mini boss. A Hellhole henchman. And that is Helena Hellhole. Hellhole chair. And a mini boss. So I guess they all want to be with like the boss. So maybe we should have made that room bigger. What is a Hellhole chair and where do I find it? Is that a Hellhole chair? Oh, that's a large chair. Star. Salvage chair. Antique sofa. Folding chair. Antique chair. Yeah, I don't see a Hellhole chair. It's not in decorations either. So maybe that's something that we find. Oh, he's so close. Come on, man. Do the double. Let's get you the W. Yes! We did it. We did it. Survival skills level 3. Alright, let's get him trained up in that, and then we will send him off. There he is. I think we should do better. Our health and space safety inspector is here. We should do better this time. If somebody will clean up that puddle. Why is that puddle still there? Clean puddle. What? What is going on? Clean this puddle. Somebody clean the puddle, please. Clean the puddle. I don't know what's going on there. There's like a glitch. It's glitching. But hopefully that doesn't affect our thing too much. Our inspection. Okay, he's done now. So let's go to the Hellhole. Hellhole hangout. Nope, we're sending the guy who actually, and this guy, and this guy. In like overall, or actually we need a higher level guy. Then the MIA, what? We'll risk it. Just because normally the first one, they give you like a pass. But they're gonna prove me wrong. Probably. So we'll just see how we go. Ooh. We're gonna line up in the gift shop. That's an intense line for the gift shop. Let's check another counter. Do we even have a room? Yeah, there we go. Check another counter there. And then, even though we're running low on money, hire someone to go in there. Oh no! Get the criminal now. Pause. Where is the security guard? So they've been spotted, but okay, we don't have enough like guards apparently. There we go. Oh no, we knew it. So yeah, he did go MIA, but at least he got a cute bust, I guess. I knew they were gonna prove me wrong. As soon as I was like, normally they give you a pass. No, we're not gonna do it like that. Hellhole henchman, nice, nice. A goon, You would be no good in a goon bag, mate. Okay, let's get rid of the stuff over here in this corner and we're gonna utilize this corner for our henchman dudes. And then like he literally got MIA because we went in the wrong season. And you know, like I'm Australian, so I don't understand these American seasons because it's like automatically in the American version, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, I don't know what the hellhole chair is, but what we might do then, if they all want this hellhole chair together, they can all live in one big room. There you go. You can all be together and have a lovely big hellhole room together. Yeah, tons of guests. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, we're gonna have to cancel her therapy session. She needs to be moved. So she wants the hellhole chair, he wants fire, and he wants the hellhole chair. So let's just put a nice fire in here. And then a little table and a nice chair next to it. And a lamp. And some more beds over here. I think it said 6 could fit in there, so that should be enough. And then hopefully the guy who just leveled up, where are you? I think he was a security guard. No, it wasn't the security guard with the hearts, so it's not ideal. But hopefully, the security guard with the hearts, which is Clint, well, he's delicate. That's unfortunate. Hopefully he levels up soon. Actually, can we send... So we got an assistant, so if we can level up this assistant, that might work. Okay, so let's try and level up that assistant. Not you. Yes, you. And then, yeah, we should hopefully not have any issues. Oh yeah, and these guys need some signage. Hang on. I'm coming with the signs, man. Before you get angry at me. There you go. All the signs that you could ever want. With the 3 people that are in there. Let's like make a building the size of the... I don't even like it there. live too close to the door, maybe? Yeah, I know. Okay. That is not what we want either, mate. So maybe I'll put some stuff in there. And it'll look really nice, hopefully. Oop, another vandal spotted. Where are we at? 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 Okay, that is not... Okay, there he is. Yeah, get over there, quick. Put him in handcuffs. Put him in irons, mate. Okay, let's have a look. She's up to level 9. Woo! Okay, what happened? Is she up to level 10 or not? No, not quite. So let's send her again. There she is. Maybe two trips, and then she'll be good to go. Jumbo marketing. Oh, okay. I've seen this one before, like this notice, but I haven't actually seen the people. Was it that guy? Oh, no, that's the security inspection guy. Okay. Our dilemma. A trader says they possess the county's first ever penny crusher and claims that the one held by the Department of Culture is fake. For free, she promises to deliver the item to your museum. I'm gonna go with not convinced. Suspecting the trader of forgery, your crew politely declines and leaves, then mercilessly criticizes the merchant's character when she's no longer in earshot. Fair. But we will just see what happens. Maybe we'll find out in the future that we should have done what she said. We don't know. I like how they're like, oh, our art exhibit was stolen, but we're still going to give you another one. We're going to give you another chance. And this time we're going to put it right in front of the camera. Let's see, emotional impacts, sophistication. Okay, to emotional depth. Cool. That's awesome. We need to actually get the extension DLC. We can just find out. Oh no. We got a frog head. So that's not ideal that we have a dude with a frog head. We should probably fix that. Oh, we got 4 people with curses? What curse have you got? Okay, we'll send off some people to get uncursed. And then we'll just see if our friend Emily has leveled up, which she has not. So we'll send her off again, and then we'll uncurse all the other guys. Not you. Emily. Nope, not Emily. Emily. And then she can train up while we get the others out of the curse. Maybe I just clicked through too quickly and I didn't see that they got cursed. I don't know what happened there. But we're back in the profit. So that's good news. Okay, that'll be our curse. Young man. Okay, curses everywhere. Yeah, that's our frog person. That's cool. I actually kind of want to leave her like that, but I'm not that mean. Not here again. Oh, the blooming buffoon. Maybe we should set this. Wide watch, high alert. What have we got over here? High alert, wide watch. And I don't think we have one over there yet, which we probably should do. Yeah, we literally have nothing else we can put on. Oh, and that's the train. There she is, the ghost train. Yes, that's our girl. Happy Thoughts level 3. What have you been doing? Oh, you're the girl who doesn't like doing marketing. So let's give you some customer service. Actually, let's give you Happy Thoughts. Maybe that'll make you want to do marketing more. Maybe like that's what you need to be a marketer. Happy Thoughts. Okay. Yep. Happy Thoughts won't cure frog face. That's true. Oh, that's right. And we can't send them both at the same time. Okay. Where is our girl? We just started training her. Let's have a look at all the training because I did see somebody else who needed training. Yeah, what's it? Training. Yeah. That's the one that's going on the training. What? Again? What have they done? It looks exactly the same. Okay, let's have a look. Alright, let's have a look and let's see. We can go for the Hellhole Gang again. So we have a supernatural expert with 3. We have somebody with the 3 in the huts. Oh, she's not ready yet. Hang on. Leave her for a minute. Let's send off our last cursed person while we're waiting. Yeah, she is. Let's see what messages we've got. Too much litter, that's foul. Okay, hurry up. Train faster, lady. Hungry. Oh, and she's a half-wit, so that makes it slower. That's like the trait that she has. It makes it so she trains slower. Not ideal pick for the person that we want to train very quickly, but yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's really annoying me that it's saying that there's 2 there, but there isn't. Let's check that in now. Oh, yay! What you doing, dude? Let's upgrade your rapid restoration. Let's upgrade you just survival skills. I think that's the best way to do it. Alright, we gotta open that. Okay, she's almost done. She's pushing through people. Now she is tired, so let's let her have a break for a little bit and then we'll send her off again, I think. Okay. Yay, blooming buffoon. We got knowledge boost. And somebody had a training slot and I missed it. I saw it and I missed it. Nope, not you guys. Not you guys either. There is happy thoughts. Do the happy thoughts. I am sort of tempted to like make them slightly bigger. Yeah, let's do it. Let's make that room slightly bigger because nothing's. Then move that door back over here. And then what we can also chuck in there is I have a TV for them. I think they will like that. Which items are far? Okay. A nice little TV for them to sit down and chill, and we'll put some coffee and a piano over here. I think that will help. Okay, and I think that we should be good to go now. And we're gonna send them back here again. Yeah, that's not how that works. I like how it picks up literally the only people that would make us like have the worst trip ever. Yeah, speaking of security measures, we probably better fix that. Let's put a little security room just here. And then we want a periscope. Actually, don't put that there. That's not a good place for a periscope. Let's put it over here. We don't want it to look like we're like trying to look in the toilets, because that'd be nasty. That's our security radar. Nice little nether bin in there. And let's put up a big sign. Screen. I think that's good. Alright. And let's upgrade him to high alert. And let's see what we got. We got a curse. We need that. Get that. Ooh, a save? That's awesome. Nothing quite like it. Send to inventory. What does that say? Because it's pristine, I think. Yeah, we got a pristine one. Hang on just 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm just gonna go for a break, and I will be right back very shortly. So take this time to stretch and hydrate. Alright, we'll see you soon. Alright guys, we are back. Thank you for hanging out through the break. And let's get back into it. So we just got the Hellhole safe. Let's see what the last thing is. So there's another spirit, which I think will be one of the two boss ghosts that we're looking for. Whoa. Fell down the stairs today, just like the last stair, and hit my back real hard, so we're trying to work through the pain. We're not work through the pain, we're trying to find some way to make it better. I always feel so silly when I do something like that. It's like, I'm a grown adult. I should know not to be looking at my phone as I go down the stairs. But that is life. Yes. You just feel like, oh, I can totally do this thing. And you cannot. Alright. Let's make some more, like, random buildings. For absolutely no reason. Except that we have the space. And the outlines. And then what would we even put here? So I'm like, that could be a pretty cool, like, ghost wing. Like a staff wing. It's just so dark. You're like, ooh, what am I even looking at? I'm not too wide. Hang on. So I do, like, want the road to be there. We want to take advantage of the facilities that are already there. Okay, so that's really not a great spot for the door either, is it, if we put that there? Hey. Let's put the door... Damn. What's that? The door, like, right there. Nope. There. Nope. Okay. Let us go like that. And then go okay. And then edit building. Put that entrance back. Yeah, that's better. And then, okay. So we've got 2 new facilities. I think, oh, we could even expand that way? What? We'll leave that alone for now. We don't own that fort. We do own these guys over here. So at some point we're gonna have to do something about it. Where are we going here? Yeah, let's buy that. Buy all the forts. Oh, we have something. Let's have a look. Oh, we got some curse. We got cursed again. Oh yay! We got Hester. Go Hester, go Hester. Kingpin twin. Okay. Increases the pace decay of other spirits. Oh, that's not good. Unless they're with their twin. So we're not gonna put her out yet. We're just gonna keep her hidden with our Hellhole safe for a little bit. Okay, what do I need here? So we need our supernatural expert number 3. Oh, hang on. We need. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, it is only a curse, but we would need one of these guys to level up to level 3. We did have a runner, didn't we? Oh, we better send him actually to be uncursed first. let's do that. And then oh, that's our guy that's getting fixed up. Let's have a look at him. Ooh, let's do that so that these are both doing the thing. Oop, apparently we don't have enough to do that for both. Okay. Okay, what's going on that we've got running? We've got running. People are running, and I'm not sure what's going on. Hmm. Oh, that guy is cursed. That is what's going on. Laura. Our friend Laura is cursed, and she's scaring the bejesus out of people. Oh. And that happened. This, someone got angry maybe? A ghost? Oh, there's a ghost. And they've broken stuff. Oh, right, because we bought this. And we probably had nether things and people were doing stuff in the background that I didn't even notice. Okay. Hi Laura, you feeling better, girl? You got all the money. Alright. Okay, we got people who are complaining about pay again. So we will look at that in a minute. So we got some level 1 runners. I thought we had a level 2 runner. Nope, apparently we do not. Hmm. You know what? Those ones are not like a big deal. If it was like the guy with, like if it was an MIA, then I'd be like, hell, no, we're not going. But these are like a curse and a lowered exhibit quality, which we can work with. So at least if we send these two guys off, then we can potentially get their XP up, and then we can upgrade them when they come back. And we gotta just figure out what we're gonna do with all these, like, spaces? It's probably why people complain that they're tired all the time. Oh, and we'll probably also put an exit over here on this one as well. Just because there's a door right there. Okay, so what to do there. Not enough security cameras and fully decorated, that's fine. Do we agree? Probably. Yeah, that's right, we weren't getting rid of them. Taking them out for now. Now this is a massive plot, so I think this is probably going to be where we put a lot of the ghosts. Like, we have so many. Like, and we can go back and do double ups and stuff. Unaffordable? Okay, unaffordable. How far can we go before it's affordable? Like there? Okay. Let's put a door there for the moment, and then we'll come back. Ah, no, we can't do that. Open the crate. No, we've got a curse again. Oh, this is a henchman? Okay, we know where we want him, because we are gonna put them all together in this guy here. What does he want? He is not a... He's a bouncer. Okay, so he's not the, like, the guy that the chick wanted. Yep, I know. I mucked up. But it's okay. We're gonna get a small one for that. Muck up. Ooh, bubble tea machine. Yes, we want that. Yes. We are in dire enough straits that we need a bubble tea machine. So we're gonna get one. Check it right there. And then we are also going to get a only like 100 grand. Nothing too intense. We just need to get our friend, the twin. We need the twin. And then we can put them together, and then the rest of these guys can be doing their thing. Dougie Hellhole. What is up with you? He's a goon. He's a bouncer. He's a goon. He's a bouncer. With a mini boss, a Hellhole henchman. Okay, so we want a Hellhole henchman and a Hellhole chair, wherever we get that from. So we'll be looking into that, obviously. Okay. Let's see. No, we'll leave that for a moment, actually. Until we're doing super good. Oh, yay! Ooh, let's make you happier. Oh, he's a globetrotter? Totally. Let's give you some aerodynamics then, if you want to be a globetrotter, and we'll give you happy thoughts. That works for me. Let's have a look. What have we got? Oh, the Hellhole chair. Okay, so let's place that then. Let's put it in with these guys who want this chair, who've been desperate for this chair. So they're all happy now because I got the chair. They can all breathe easily now that they have their special chair that they desperately needed. So here we go. Janitor. Traumatic XP? Oh, he's the guy with the curse. Okay, let's get him. Get his curse lifted. Photographic memory, let's do that. I kind of saw that before. It was like, oh, that's nothing to worry about. But it is, apparently. Okay, we've got a dilemma. Your team become confused in the winding path of the netherworld. A spirit lies under a tree nearby, sneezing every seconds. Should we ask for life advice or map advice? Let's go with ask for map advice. Amidst coughs, snorts, and nosebleed, the spirit outlines the way to your destination before waving you off with a snot-covered handkerchief. Yes, so it went 7 days faster, which is awesome. Okay, we got lines everywhere. Okay, what have we got? What have we got? Yes, we got Humphrey. No one quite like them. Into inventory. So we're gonna get them a two-person room. Actually, we're gonna put them in this one over here. Kind of weird that they want to be together, but anyway. Wait, she wants a big room? Hang on. Big enough for 5 spirits? She happy with that? Hang on. And then we want a safe in there as well. Okay. Were they happy with that? Hates sharing with the average quality or lower spirit. Yes, sir. She's happy, but the brother is not happy with the quality of the other spirits. Okay, there's an average. That's a great. That's an average, and that's an average. Okay. So let's go with. Let's take our average guys. Are you average? No, you were great. You're an average. And let's put them in our machine. I think. Put her in inventory. Okay, so they're all happy now. We could probably make some more analysis rooms. What's going on over here? Oh, we need more entertainment? What entertainment would you like? Should we give her a TV? Do you think she'd appreciate a TV? There was a TV before. I don't know what. Because I got rid of them, obviously, because I was like, we don't need a TV. Chuck that in there. Does that make you happier? But we can also. Oh no. Interesting. I guess we can put something nearby that boosts their entertainment. Okay, so we've got buzz bonuses on both of them, and we just need to reach level 24. Okay, so that's helping. Oh, one knowledge. Like, it feels like these are huge, but also then you remember that, like, you have all these bedrooms and stuff for ghosts. And it is pretty cramped at the moment. Oh.
Now that concerns for the
Cutscene.
netherworld are finally starting to die down, I hope we can refocus and reprioritize. On digging deeper, we're already making plans to interview spirits from throughout the county's rich, regrettable history live on air. Well, not live. They'll be dead, but the show will be live. That was unfortunate.
Okay, so we've gone up a star level, which is why that happens. So we're up to level 5 stars. We got some maps, that's pretty cool. Let's turn this music down a little bit. So that's cool. So we want some more buzz, and we've got an inspection happening. So I think we're gonna put this analysis room, the workshop room, and the deconstructing room in this little small one here. Yeah, I think that's a good move. Oop, that's not what I want to do. Oop, sorry. Oop. unhappy and want a pay rise and are thirsty. Okay. Ooh. I didn't know we could change their outfits. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. Also, we can do that. Let's do the burgundy uniform. All stuff of this type. And mm, oh, let's go with dungarees. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm a little bit distracted there. Yes, we gotta look after our friend who is not happy. They don't stay happy very long with these pay, I swear. But we do send them into some pretty serious situations. Okay, so Linda is due to level up, so we'll give her a double in ghostly things, the ghost whispering. Alrighty. Oh, that's our ghost guy. I keep forgetting. I'm like, why is that guy getting no money? Because he's a ghost, that's why. And he also technically owns the hotel. Well, he did before he died. So it's like a you can't move on project. So let's do that. Okay. Any extra pay requests that we have approved. And let's rejig these rooms because they have a bunch of like new stuff we can use in them now. And make them look real cool. So we got an analysis microscope. We got a cool map. Oh yeah, we got the old crate. I've seen this one before. We don't want that. Yeah. We want another bin. Oop, that's a science bin. Another space bin. And that's another bin. That's what we want. And we got a nice whiteboard. A server cabinet. Oh yeah, that's right. And we've got this thing. Analysis terminal. Not as much else, but you know, it's prettier now. Okay, level 5. And like, let's just put that there. And then that gives us a lot more room over here. I'm gonna move this as well because that doesn't need to be there. But we might make it a bit bigger because we've got the space now. And then we'll put chuck a toilet in there as well. I'm not seeing what cool things we have to go in here. Oh, just a whiteboard. And that. And, oh, the lectern. In one of the other games, I think I said this the other night, you actually had to have a lectern to do any training. I think it was 2 Point Hospital. And it's really painful to get everything to fit, I swear. Okay, so now we can have 3 people training at a time, which is definitely better than we had before. I might move this here for a second and then move this right down here so we can have a bit more room. Oh, there's a bookshelf too. I did not see that. Oh, that's just the lectern? Is it? It is. Never mind then. Okay, and then we'll make this a big ass bathroom. That is not what I meant to do. Sorry. Bathroom. Lovely. So then that's like a wing just for staff. So hopefully nobody will show up here that shouldn't be here. But you know how people be. And then we want a milk keg. Why they have a milk keg, I don't know. But that is a drop, by the way. You can get it by watching this stream. There should be a little like circle thing on the screen that looks a bit like a fossil. You click on that, that will take you to, that will give you access to the game, and you can jump into my game, but also it'll allow you to claim, what is it called? Claim the drops that are in the game. So there are a few if you are interested. I'm gonna put this here somewhere for a second. So move that way a bit. Stay there. Yes. This. Move over here. And then we're gonna move this to the side. Because I think if we like make it like one side is the cafeteria and the other side is the gift shop, that'd be really good. That'd work really well. So now that I'm thinking of it, I don't think I want that on that side. Maybe if we just have a small cafeteria there. Where's the cafeteria that we have? That's a pretty big one, isn't it? Let's copy. Copy paste, copy paste. Okay, that like almost just fits there. So let's just check that there for a minute. Nope, no, let me check that there. Yeah, check it right there. Okay. Actually, let's just delete this and start over. Sell this room. Sell this room. We're on pause. It's no big deal. So let's put this room basically down the middle. So if we go to like here and then go back like that, put the door right there, and then so we just need that to finish that off. Is that all we need? Oh, and one of these trinket thingies that do absolutely nothing. And the cafeteria, and put that on the other side. That's like a 5. We probably don't need a cafeteria, that's a 5. Okay. Okay, let's make it the other way around so that the gift shop is slightly bigger. I think that'll be good. And then we gotta put one in there before it let us do anything. Is that what we need? And a table. Heaven table. Okay. Edit this one. And like that. Better. Okay. And so now we have room for all the things that this needs. Like all our little outfits. Which is, if you haven't guessed, like if you haven't watched and seen me go over all the outfits, this is my favorite bit. I love just putting them there so that like the kids can come and be like, "Mommy, buy this," and then suddenly they're all walking around in all these really cool outfits. Is that the science one? Yeah, it is. And yeah, they're just really cute. So enough to make you be like, maybe next time I'll buy my kid a cute onesie. But then at the same time, you're like, if I buy her a onesie, then I gotta buy her all the other stuff that she wants, and I'm not ready for that kind of commitment, you know? Because these kids be wanting so much stuff when you take them anywhere. Okay, so we got all the outfits. Now we just need to get the posters. This is not a great size room. It's a great size room, but it's not at the same time. So let's get with books, I think. I think we want the books, definitely. This can go like right here. And then we're up to, did we do science? No, we did space and we skipped science. So let's do science, have it around that way. And then general and fantasy. The fact that they don't have art books is still annoying me. Because like I said, I think it was last time, or the time before maybe, I'm doing like a bachelor of writing and publishing, and one of my editors, my lecturers literally is an art editor, so the fact that it's like, oh no, there's no such thing as art books, really peed me off. But you know, people just don't be thinking about that, I guess. Base duties. It seems to be the ghosts that are most popular here, probably because that's what we got a lot of. But just put everything here for when we eventually start having stuff. No, we got supernatural. What am I missing? Prehistory? No, botany. I need botany for sure because we actually have botany things. And we might get rid of the marine. No, we got marine stuff. Science. We don't really have any science stuff, so let's get so that we can have the prehistory stuff because we do technically have prehistory stuff. Okay, so there, that's sorted. And then let's just change this. Oh yeah, to this door. Because that one sucks balls. Alright, and then I'm going to turn this around to there. And then we can probably have some little teeny tiny tables over here on the end. And there we go. Oh, and we'll put a bin in there too. Probably a good place for a bin. And we can put a sign up here. Awesome. Okay, so now we've got a teeny tiny toilet there, which is probably not the best. So we might need to expand our toilets. Our toilet position. Let's make this so it's over here, so that we can like essentially keep the most of the stuff that's there where it is. Yeah. So I guess we can make. Oh, what's happened there? We can make the marketing room a little bit bigger. But mainly, we're just gonna make a huge toilet. And it might seem counterproductive to put all of this, like, right here. Why is that? Invalid question. But, people be like, oh, the cafeteria is too expensive, let's just buy this. Or, the cafeteria is really full, we will just buy some cheap stuff from the vending machine. You know? We all been there. It's just what happens. So, let's check that like that. And then let's make this. Actually, let's move this like this. Oh, sorry, man, that was in the toilet. Let's put this in there. I think that'd be a better spot for it. Yeah, nice and out the way. Not getting in the way. And then we can still make this bigger. Like this, much bigger. And then we put the door over here. And the sinks can just go wherever. So, oh, actually, no, they can't. So, that's fine. So, we will, actually, we'll put, now leave that there because that is where the door, the, whatchamacallits, the cafe and stuff is. So, we don't want it to be, like, too painful to get to. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. What is that? A golden toilet? That's cool. Safety poster, golden sink. I want that. How much more is it? Oh, it's like 200 more. Let's go for it. We're gonna have golden toilets, people. Everyone's gonna be totally jelly. Are you jealous? Ah, not that. That's not what I wanted to see. Poor vampire's like, what the hell is happening in here? Sorry, dude. We are making everything gold. Because we want you to have the fanciest toilet experience. There you go. Hand dryer? Oh, a golden hand dryer. Hell yeah. That's what we want. Not that I'm a real fan of hand dryers in real life, but in my game, my people gotta have the best. The best of the best. Okay. Oh, industrialized birds. Okay. So we need to have 20 pristine quality supernatural exhibits and some buzz bonuses on the industrial age spirits. So let's do that. Okay, I think that's much better. Like it's sort of the same, but also not 100% same. And I think that we might sort like the spirits out by like time period because we've got like a random, like some random older age guys, and then oh, hang on, that's not good. And then some newer guys and all that sort of stuff together. Uphold or by what? So something bad. He's thirsty. Okay. Let's take you here. Let's take you to get something to drink. Look, here's a water cooler. There you go, man. Oh, I earned a shiny sticker? Oh, because I customized their appearance. Which I only just realized that I could do. So that's cool. Okay, go to the toilet then. Nice face smell. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, there's a toilet like not that far away, man. Just go. Okay, okay, I help you. Okay, here you go. Go to the toilet. Yeah. So what was I saying? I was saying that we wanna split everyone up, like by genre, I guess. Ooh, we gotta level up. Ooh, get more money. Level up. What have we got? Aerodynamics. Anybody else? Nope. Nobody else for a level up. Okay. But it also sort of affects like the rooms that we've already set up. Okay, you're hungry. There's literally food right there, man. Okay, let's see what is going on in the world of ghosts right now. Okay, we got everything. Okay. What is this one? Pristine quality ghost dusting equipment. So we might have to just start going around to get extra stuff. Oh yeah, 3 epic quality for 6 exhibits. Okay. I think we definitely want some more ghosts. What kind of ghost was that? Oh yeah, did we send off for her again? I don't think we did. So let's send off for her again. And then let's see if we can get some other ghosts around. I am kind of tempted, now that we've done quite a few stars here. I think we've done 2 stars here. I'm kind of tempted to skip out and go to a different museum. We'll just wait for her to get back. Hopefully we get that ghost and then we can do that, I think. Because we got our Hellhole rides. We've achieved our mission for today. And he's super happy, that janitor. So. Yay, we got it. Woo! In you go, babes. So she got all the stuff that she wants. So I don't know why she got really mad last time, but she did. So, and she left. Okay, let's yeah, skip out on this museum, see what else we got. Oh, that's cool. We got all these pretty stickers and stuff. Close that. Oh, from our journey? That's cool. So, do we go marine? Do we go science? Or do we go aliens? Or we want zoology and art, but I don't have them just yet. Okay. Yeah, we have the fantasy finds, but we don't have the artifacts or the zoo, Zeusium? Zeusium? I don't know how you meant to say that, but those are the other ones we want, which we might get soon, hopefully. But for right now, oh, what's that? The fish farm exhibition, make as much money as possible farming fish. We would probably be good at that. I think let's go here. Yeah, let's do marine. Let's see how we go, bro. Ooh, cutscene.
I'm Hayley Von Trowell with breaking news on 2 Point Radio. Yes, that's the report that Wetlantian structures have risen from the ocean off the coast of the county's Marine Life Museum. There's no news on why exactly this happened, but I knew something this interesting was bound to happen eventually. Ah, what a relief.
Rather. Okay. So our boss says the ground is shaking. What is going on? And then our wetlandian friend, who is pretending to be a botanist, marine biologist, is saying, finally, the wetland pier is back. Years ago, it stood off the coast, marking the meeting of land and sea. The museum has sparked major interest in marine life and re-established harmony. It is only right you expand onto the wetlandian pier to celebrate the occasion. Okay, so we can move into the water. That's so cool. Let's do it. Oh, that's pin. Okay, what? We need to farm some fish and do some marine life bonuses. Actually, I'm looking at this now and I don't want to be here. I want to be somewhere where I can do the fantasy stuff. So I think probably, yes, let's go back to the original and I'm going to completely demolish it. And we're going to start over so that we can go and do like the fantasy stuff. Because that looked really cool. And we did start. Alright. So, delete everything. Everything must be deleted. We're going full restart. Like, we're gonna redo it, rejig it so that, like, everything is good. Everything looks good, feels good. Because we have so much stuff now. Like, when we started this, we had, like, nothing. We had, like, one fossil. So now we have, like, all these new things that we can do, and places to go, and artifacts, and such. So let's do that. I guess sell it. But can't be too much money in there. Oh, and the signage, we got the whole new signs and stuff. Okay. Oh, I like how I had the frozen stuff in like the open room. That was really smart, man. It's not. Okay. You over there. And I'm sure we have lots of like upgrading to do in terms of like people as well over here. And we might have to just go one of everything to get started. But yeah, we're completely demolishing, as you can see. Everything will be gone. But that's a memorial. And like I have more understanding of like the memorials and stuff now, and what they're there for and what I need to have with them. It's a really morbid way to like introduce people in, I think. But I am still really annoyed that you can't just restart anymore. Like I know that they're interconnected and I know like that it wouldn't make any sense, but it is really annoying. So yeah, if you've just joined, we have gone back to the first museum that we haven't touched for a while because we were pretty bored of it, and we are completely redoing it with everything because we have a bunch of new exhibits and stuff, and much cooler stuff. and we just know how to do stuff properly now. So we're restarting, basically, but we can't actually just reset it like we could in the previous games. So we have to manually go through and reset it. And then recreate everything with humans still hanging around in here. So, we've had them it. So all of the stuff that I'm like getting rid of that is an exhibit is going into my inventory for us to check back in later. The rest is getting sold, and then we will just buy back whatever we decide we need. Oh, that's a sponsorship thing, so we can't sell that, and I don't think I can put that in my inventory either, which is annoying. But like, yeah, when we did this one, we didn't even have like a cafeteria. That wasn't like a thing yet. We hadn't unlocked it, so I have to like add in a cafeteria, add in a gift shop. It looks like we got some cuties that bought some stuff in our gift shops. So that's cool. We also have all the fantasy stuff now from the fantasy DLC. So we want to go and visit and get fantasy stuff as well. So we're going to do that after we've completely demolished this place. And this will be a really cool one to have like loads of interactive exhibits and stuff. Excuse me, as well. Just because it's the prehistoric one, like it kind of goes with everything. So yeah, like you can tell that this was like early in the game because some of my decorating was not the best. Come here so I can get rid of that. Yeah, like it was bad. Like we were just like, I can't do anything, but I need to get these all up to like super high. So I'm gonna chuck these trees everywhere. You do what you gotta do. And then like we've also got these really tiny donation bins, which are the worst because they fill up so quickly. We have bigger ones now. We have bigger fantasy ones now, which are way better. So much stuff. I think this area over here is probably going to be like gift shop. What's going on? Gift shop sort of area. Okay, we've got everything, I think, except like the donation bins because I got money in them. Let's get rid of this room. Like, look at this decorating job. It was like, you don't have a good enough construction room, so you should redo it. And that's what I did. So, and also we now have golden toilets. We just unlocked them. They're super cool. So, you know, we really need to take advantage of all of this stuff that we have now. And like, this is a crappy canteen or cafeteria. We have a tavern style one now from the fantasy. That's a ghost. Get rid of that. Like everything will be put back. Don't worry. But we're just oh yeah, I'd like started splitting this into like genres, which I don't think was working very well. So this was like the botany area. I can't go anywhere. Ah, not you. Sorry, person. I didn't mean to try and delete you. So we want to have a cafeteria and a staff room. Basically, every room in each building. Maybe not like the analyzer room or the workshop. They can probably be somewhere separate. but I think like we definitely need a staff room in each so that we can have like the experts nearby their stuff. That makes sense? Because a number of times like, oh, this thing is dying. What? And it's because the guy who's meant to be dealing with it is like in another building, hanging out in the staff room. And you're like, ugh, you need to look after your things. And we've got a map, and like we have a map stand now too. And apparently I've got a bunch of money in there that our guys haven't been picking up. Which is something that we struggle with in all of our museums. The security guards have to pick up the money. And they also have to fight crime, so they struggle a little bit, I think. And these guys are all like, what the hell? All the exhibits are missing. Have we been robbed? No. We're just redoing things. And I think we're going to expand it a little bit too. See how many extra plots we can get. Another one over here. Really? We don't have any extra plots? Oh, there we go. There's one. Average 4,000. Okay, that's not ideal. Come on, there's got to be another plot here somewhere. Was there only the 2, 3? That's... Oh, okay. Okay, let's start with our cafeteria and our gift shop, because they're pretty big. And we're going to move this massive sign that we're getting sponsorship for down here somewhere. Oh, I didn't move the cameras. We need to make sure our cameras come back when we're finished. But yeah, we want a massive gift shop so we can do all the stuff for once. So, that's a good size. And then we're just going to go back here a little bit as well. Like it's a good spot right as somebody comes in. And then we'll put this over here for the moment. And then, okay, let's start with books. Because this is gonna be a multi-purpose one. We're going to have some of everything. Oop, maybe back over there. We're gonna have some fish. We're gonna have some ghosts. We're gonna have some science. We're gonna have some space. I mean, we did kind of do this with which museum was it? Oh, the one with the snowy one, Pointy Mountain. Because we could. It was fun. Well, we've got loads of stars there now. Is there a sign there? Hang on. We got a hanging sign there that I need to move. Yeah, you can go. Thank you. Okay. We want to have all the cute little outfits. And there are only 8, so they should fit there nicely. In that little spot. So now we're gonna put in the posters as well. I'm feeling like we need to expand further already, which we might need to do. Yeah, that's not what I want. Like we do have a lot of room. I don't care. Because we still need to have like all the squishies and stuff too. This is almost gonna be too big now though, I think. I'm gonna be like, why did I make this room so huge? Let's just see how we So this is gonna have to be like this. Then we're gonna have a double line of them. So that we have enough room, I think. And then where did we get up to? We have a 4 there, so we're gonna probably go with prehistory and science. And we haven't actually invented like the digital world yet, so we should probably do that at some point. And then we got plushies, prehistory plushies, science plushies, space plushies, botany plushies, supernatural, marine life. And there are also some like the chisel things. You can get them as well, which is insane. I think that's all the stuff that we can sell. And then let's put up the posters. So these are all like kids wearing their outfits, which looks super cute. Little gnome. Or we can go behind them. Cute. Apparently that'll help sell all the stuff. Oh wait, so that is that room. And then yeah, I think this will be the canteen. I don't want to do a huge canteen. Like obviously we will need a good sized canteen, but like I don't want to make it oversized. So I think just this area. It's alright. I keep calling it a canteen, but it's a cafeteria. And we're gonna use the tavern sign because it's my favorite. And 2 of those. And then we just need one of these, a couple of these. And then down there we should be able to fit the little guys. Let's see if we got through. Yeah. Yeah, so we got a few tables. And then we'll just put a summer bin there. I think that'll be really cute. And a sign. Here and here and here. Cool. Done. Now let's check in our toilet. Toilet. And then we probably need to fix this like flooring thing. Nope, that's not what we want, babe. Right. And then we're going to put the gold toilets in there because we have gold toilets now. And the gold sinks. And a couple of gold hand dryers. I'm hoping that makes them like super happier or something. Like I don't actually know. Beautiful. And then in this area we're gonna put all our like other food related things. So our vending machines. And like water fountains and stuff like that. Just for if it gets like busy in the actual canteen. Or people are like, oh my goodness, that's too much money. And for some reason you can get a milk thing. So there's that too. Okay, so that's that main area. Now let's do like our entryway. So we're gonna go with the ticket bazaar because it just looks cool as hell. And then we want a map stand. Do we want to move this back a little bit? I think we do. And move this over here a bit so it's got some more room. And then we will also get an actual map. Chuck that there so people can see. And that's also where we're going to put one of these guys so that people can go on a tour. We haven't made it any stuff yet, so we can't actually put things on the tour. Oh, I forgot we had that there. It's hard when you're like, oh, why are there blue things everywhere? And it's just because there are security guards nearby. Okay. So how are we gonna set this up? I think we want to put like our analysis rooms and stuff right at the back here. We might do two. So we can double duty it. So we'll just design the hell out of this one, make it look super pretty, and then we'll just copy and paste. Because that's how we roll. And apparently we're too strung out for a desk, so they gotta just work on a crate. I don't know why, but that's how it's set up. Is that the right way around? No, it's not. And it's not even like an option, which is weird, but okay. I don't know why I put a minute at the bin in there, but I did, so that's fine. And then we have a chalkboard over here. Oh, I can choose the color of the chalkboard. Oh, we'll make a pink one. Yeah. Let's make it a blue one. I'd swatch. No. Fine, I'll put it over there. Oh, no. Do what I tell you. Okay, it's a blue one now. Okay. And then we really just have rugs. Cool, we're in the fives. So two analysis rooms so we can destroy double the exhibits at one time. And then on the other side of like the corridor, we'll put the workshop, which is about the same size. So let's put like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and chuck the door right there. Does that look big enough? Yeah, I think that's fair. Like the hallway I was talking about there. Sweet table, some spare parts, a tinker table, some cool stuff, one of these, and one of these. And then a bunch of random mats. Oh, actually, we should put a wall clock. I didn't put one in the other one, did I? That's alright. Okay, and then let's copy and paste that as well. Okay, so now we've got those ready to go. And apparently we can put more than one person in a marketing office, so I want to do that. And we need a camera room over the other side and a staff room. We definitely need a staff room here, but I'm probably going to do a 4x4 as well because my staff deserve room to do things in their staff room. Okay, so we need like one. Let's go with one of them because I haven't had a reason yet to need more. But these desks, they can actually train themselves and stuff if they want to learn rather than us just like choosing all the time. So that might be better. We'll just see how that goes. You might end up with like a million people trained in the exact same thing. And then put the milk keg in there and the water fountain. And then we will put a nice birthday cake right in the middle. And staff can sit there right next to it. And there's a telly so they can play some Xbox. And some filing cabinets. So we have all the files on all the guys that have been doing bad stuff. And let's go with the green one. Go on the red side. And then again, this one has the supernatural map. This is new stuff, so I didn't know we had that. So let's move this then, so that we have enough room for that. Oh, that's the mega map, sorry. That's really? Hang on. We need room for our new maps. Lovely. And that is also nice. And then let's chuck a bean in there, but we don't really care about the filing cabinets too much because I think they're just for looking, like just for show. They don't actually do anything. But our staff room is at level 5 now, so that's pretty good, and we've given them some free stuff. Okay, now let's make a nice little training room, I think will be good. This one doesn't have to be real huge, but we might make it like the right length. And enough that we can have a couple of like desks in here. So let's put that there. Let's have 3 desks, so I can train 3 people at a time. And we'll put out some training certificate. Oop. Of course, that's not right. Why does not like that? Why does it need such a big room for that? Okay, that's fine. And put a sign up there about training and a blackboard. And a clock somewhere. Clock? For these ones, I kind of prefer to do this. I don't know why. Personal preference, I guess. There you go, we're in 5. So we can train 3 people now at a time. What's next? So we've done a gift shop, we've got a staff room, we've got a training room, we've got an analysis room, we've got some workshops. We need a camera room, we need a marketing office. And we should probably put a cafeteria and a gift shop on this side as well. So let's go with the camera room. It only needs to be like 3x2, so we'll just do that. Make it a little bit longer just so it fits with the other rooms. Get your periscope in there. Get your scanner in there. Get the coffee. The security people need their own coffee. And a nice screen over there. And we'll give him a nice little bin. Here's coffee machine. What is in a unlock still? Some security monitors? Let's do it. What is this? A security lockbox? Oh, we don't have enough to unlock that. And a security light. That's cool. So we'll chuck him a little one under his desk. And they'll be happy. So we'll want a couple of them around, so we will just go like this. Copy. We want to take this over to the other one because we need to have security stuff there too. So we'll put that right here. So you want it right at the front. Okie dokie. So what's next? Oh, some marketing rooms, or a big marketing room, I think, maybe, because apparently you can put more than one person in there. Did I already say that? Maybe I said that already. But we are going to copy this for now. That's not quite big enough. Maybe we put that there. And then we can have our marketing room, like over here. But also it's not like super far for the staff. Okay, that's too big to go there. But does it fit here? Yes, it does. So, what is the issue there? And then we're just gonna put our extra square there because we can. There we go, beautiful. And we'll just put those signs back. I don't know which ones we miss. Which ones are we missing? So we've got the space guy, we've got the water guy, we got the... We're missing our ghosty boy, and we're missing the prehistory poster. But I think we got all the others, but we might move these ones around so we can actually see them. Okay, hang on. Move this way slightly, so we can put them on. And hopefully that'll sell more, so then we'll have them all here. Alright. Oh, and a bathroom? Yes, let's get our gold bathroom. And let's copy paste that. And then we'll just edit it to make sure it fits in the space provided. I might do an extra long one. What? Oh yeah, move that. Okay, fix that. And then go super long. I would bring it out more, but I think that'll just make it too wide. I don't know. So you basically can have a sink in front of each toilet now. And hopefully we won't get any like, oh, there's no toilets available, which we've had before when like health inspectors have come. And I'm like, dude, there's literally like 5 right there. And then we'll get another hand dryer, chuck it there, and chuck it in there. So we got a super fancy bathroom now. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, so now the marketing room, and then we're gonna start making some spot for our ghosty boys. So we're gonna make it a marketing room because apparently, like I said, you can have more than one person in there. We might make it 3x4. So put one of these and one of these, and then another one over here and over here. Item already placed. So it won't let me place 2 of those. Let's see how that goes anyway. Check that over there. Ooh, cute. They have some cute stuff in here in this marketing office, but you can't get it for any other room. You can even get a plushie box and a painting board and all this cool stuff, and I'm like, hello, that would look so awesome in some of my other rooms. But no, it's only for the marketers. A nice leafy plant in there. Put a clock so they know when they are behind schedule. Okay, so from about here downwards, we're gonna make that like. Actually, from like here, I think we'll make this all of our ghosty rooms. I don't think we had too many ghosts at the moment. That's not what I want. But we'll go and get some. So it has to be 3 by 2. We might make it 4 by 4. And then we can have multiple ghosts in each room. Oh, hang on. I've just done the same room. Oh my goodness. I'm an idiot. Okay. We won't put anything in the rooms just yet because it'll depend on the ghosts we get and stuff. And, copy and paste. What ghosts do we have, actually? Let's have a look. Let's go supernatural. Oh, we've only got one. So she wants industrial age. And we'll make her a little room so that she can have a friend at some point. If she wants one. Well, actually, she probably doesn't want one, but we're gonna give her one anyway. Antique chair and any music. Okay. Actually, leave that for the moment. We're gonna put the fireplace over here first. Have some nice cute chairs by the fire. For her and her friend to sit at. Read a good book. That sort of nonsense. It really doesn't like that. That's what it does. There we go, that's better. And then it says we can fit 3 ghosts in there, so let's do it. 3 ghosts. Oh, okay, that chair is going to stop that from working. So we're going to put this one over here. Right by the door. And we're going to put music there for her. Some nice lamps. And a grandfather clock. Beautiful. So that's ready for some other like plebeians. Oop, hang on, that's not what we want to do. We were not ready to press play. Okay, so now we want to put a sign up for her. Where are my signs? My new signs. So that people know what's going on there. Why are we looking at this woman? Okay. Now let's get out some of our exhibits. What have we got? We got some frozen stuff, so we might do a frozen room and then also like a hot room. Let's go with supernatural again because we just got the burger animatronics, so let's check them down here at the end. I think like all creepy like. Whoa. Love. And then we're gonna make an actual area, I think, for the cold stuff. So let's put it all out there. What is actually... Oh, and then we've got the displays and stuff too. So I gotta remember that there. They are. Okay. Ancient altar. That one needs to be in a cold climate. Okay. Let's check that. There you go. And then I think these guys also need to be cold. Cold. Yep, I know it's not actually cold there. Cold. And this one needs to be cold. Yeah, I don't know why that has a blue thing going around it, but it does. Prehistory decoration. Okay. Might give a little bit more space so we can put some signs up. And then I think it'd be really cute to just have that, the plant in the middle. Actually, we want to make them forward a bit so we can do our chair thing as soon as we figure out how big this room needs to be. So, let's bring this over here, bring this over here. Because people are always like, I'm too tired. Like, yeah, big. That's fair. Okay. Let's go with metal, glass, space, science, tank. Atlantean? I really like the nether corner bench. I don't know why, but I do. So we're just gonna go with that. I think it looks real fancy, I guess. So let's take that in the corner. And then we can put those, because they all want the snow pillars. We can put the snow pillars in there. There, okay, that's better. And then we can put a wall right there. I think that'll be good. That'll be ideal. Let's turn you around though. Yeah. And then let's do it around to about there, which is where I think I'm going to put a wall. So let's do that wall now. Right here. And then we'll do a big archway because it's a prehistory section. There you go. Beautiful. Yeah, that's fine. And let's copy that. And then if it doesn't go all the way to the end, we can just get a new wall. Actually, we can probably just end the wall there with that. Put the snowy there, and then the snowy pillar up, and then just put the wall there. So do all of them. Just because all this stuff needs to be cold, so it needs to be in its like own contained room for now. Go right from there, and then go, oop, hit that, and go get rid of that a little bit. There we go. And then we'll go all the way around the room, I think. We'll go to the sides, that might be better. And then copy. Oop, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to copy that. Copy, 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 copy. Ah. I did go right to the end with the Mondo Beast there. Maybe we put him over here. And there's just a little bit of space around the edges. And we might move, even though that's not technically the middle, I think it just looks better like that. And then we can move this here. And this guy can go on an angle, I think. That one. That's the button. And let's put another sign there. A sign there. They can probably go back a little bit. Let's do that. Not look so cramped, sort of. And then it looks magical and stuff. And then chuck this guy. We probably should have chucked. Where did we put the last? Oh yeah, we used that one. But these ones are cooler, so we're going with that. And then we need some freezers to make sure that we don't have a hot room for our cold artifacts. We might have to move at least 2 of these. Copy. Put it there and put it there. Lovely. So now we have a nice cold room. And next to that, we'll put the hot room, I think. Ouch. Hi, Manic Pixie. Nice to meet you. Yes, this is such a good game. I'm so glad you loaded it. If you want to jump in, you can. There should be an overlay that allows you to jump into our game. And if you just want to watch, that's cool. But you should get some cool drops if you sign up to 2 Point County when you download the game. And then you can get all the cool stuff. So you should definitely do that. Hi guys! Hello everyone in chat. We are just chilling and redoing this this museum. Okay, so we've done a cold room, so let's do a hot room now. I think we only have 2 that need to be in there. But yeah, these are the only 2 that I think need to be hot. I think the rest, yeah, just need to be wherever they feel like. So we might put them right at the front because originally this was a prehistory museum. I hate this flooring. Hang on, let's fix this. Let's just make it all the purple flooring. Factory grey? No, this one. Let's go like that. Go like that. That looks way better. Alright, so we're gonna go with our big skeleton. This guy. As our like lead in. We want to get rid of all of these because they're annoying and they're way too small. But for now, we gotta deal with what we got. Okay. And we're gonna go with the... What do we put next? I think the pterodactyl. 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 I don't think it's complete though. I think we need to go and get some more pieces. And then let's go with the fossils along the wall. I think that'd be cool. The fossils or the amber? I think the fossils. The fossils would be better. Shell phone. Oh, and we got that skeleton. He's only a little guy. But he's cool too. So those are both fish ones. Or marine life ones. I didn't realize we had some. There's your floppy disk. Back in the day. Don't worry, I'm not old enough to have grown up with a floppy disk. I just know what it is. Unfortunately. Okay, let's actually get rid of these ones. We might put them actually over near the marine life stuff once we get that sorted. So let's go with, like, it's all technically prehistoric. Star fossil. Alrighty, what else have we got? What else have we got? Well, we got the boa constructor, and we got the right foot fossil. So let's chuck that on the side. I'm just gonna keep pulling these out of the way until I can empty them once we've unpaused. And then check out boa constructor. Right this way. Let's carry out tail. And finish off this section with the smackable. I think that's a good way to go. So I might space these out a little bit more. This way a little bit more. Let's back this way a little bit. And put some signage in. Because otherwise they'll be yelling at me about signage in like 5 minutes. Put this one this way. This one over here. And this one over here. And then we're gonna get the fantasy donation center because it's the prettiest one. Okay. So now we got all of our prehistoric stuff. We've got our one ghost over here. We've got our cold stuff here. So we need to get some fish soon. And then we gotta find somewhere for our amber stuff and our memorials. So if you haven't played the game before, when you send people off to do like exhibitions and stuff, there is a chance that they will not come back and they'll go MIA. So then you have these memorials that you have to put up for them. Well, you don't have to put them up, but they put them up for them. And people will donate because, like, in their memory and stuff. It took me a while to figure that out though. So you just have to put a sign next to it so people know all about it. And then also, well, actually, I don't know that you need that because oh yeah, you can see the little arrows coming from them. And then you also need to have a radiation stand. We'll go with a smaller one over here. Not a big fan of the smaller one normally, but. And then since we now have some stuff, let's make a tour. This will be a prehistory tour, so we only want the prehistory specializations to do it. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Too long? Okay. Let's go with the cool shoes then. Those are actually C as well. I'm just thinking now. Maybe we just go with the fossils. That might be a good way to go. Skip that, skip that. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's a good size tour. So maybe we will move them later. And we'll just feel it out, see how we're feeling. Okay. And then, because this is sort of like an indoor-outdoor room, this is where I want to put our hot stuff. And by hot stuff, I mean our botany exhibits that need heat. So this one here, and this guy, because they're pretty cool. And we are going to actually put stuff on the wall for them. Temperature-wise, so this is a wall mister. Make sure it's nice and humid for our guys here. And a wall heater. So we'll put one over here as well. And over here. And over here. And over here. And we will move this again. Because we have to have it somewhere. But we also might move these into the middle of the room so we can do our seating plan around the edge. But this time we're going to do more of a botany theme. I think we have the park bench is a good one. And then that's its there. And then we have really pretty plants that we can put in there. So gorgeous. And then we'll just do that again. Because the Yetis especially get very tired. I don't know why. It might be on the fur. I don't know. Maybe it's not conducive to walking around a lot. But they still like a museum, so we're accommodating them. Beautiful. So we'll put them right at the end, actually, so that we don't have an issue. Okay. Chairs. I think these are technically. Oh no, these must be the plants because the aquatic ones are the wet lantern ones. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, we also need a sign. We'll do that. And one of these guys. So for now, that'll do for them. And then what else have we got? Oh, the ambered stuff. We only have 3 ambered things, so they could go in this big area here, but I feel like that's almost too big for them. Like they'll be overwhelmed in that sort of space. Thinking. Actually, let's put this here on the security wall. I think that's a good spot for it. And then that's quite big, and it kind of like leads through. But I don't know. Let's go And put some seating on this wall while we think about it. I'm gonna go with glass seating, yeah, because it just looks nice. And then we want something prehistoric. This is cute. I actually really like this. So we'll check this one of them on either side of the door, I think, and then go for something. I think that's too big. Oh, that's cute. Let's go with that. See? Very jungly. And then from here around, we're still gonna go with that jungle vibe. Come out. So the annoying thing about like decorating and like essentially restarting when there's all the people in there, because on this version of this game, on this game particularly, you can't restart. In previous versions of this, you were able to, but you can't restart an individual museum um, due to the fact that they're all really interconnected, which I've said a few times, but it's really annoying. So there's that. Fit in there. There we go, perfect. And then we're gonna get something else to go in that corner because apparently the other thing doesn't fit. So let's go with a lovely tree. And then yeah, we'll put the embed things once we finish this here. And I don't know if there's a glass corner. There might be. No, no glass corner bench. So we're gonna go with one right here. And then copy. And add, oh, does that not even fit? I swear that's the same gap. Okay, apparently not. So let's go with, I actually hate that chair there, so let's go like that. Put this over here. And do that. Copy that there. Copy and put one there. And then just put another one of these guys over there. Because these places get messy as hell. I think I'll put the dinosaurs on the other side again. I like that idea. That was really cute. Good play by me. Alright. I don't think we're going to fit another chair in there. No, we're not. So what I'm going to put there is a bin and a water fountain. Just to make us look good. That's not what I want. I want this bin. Copy and paste that over there. There we go. Doesn't that look way better now? I'm actually very proud of that decision. Of that decision making here, guys. And then we need one more, which is the honeybee. So we'll put her in the front. Get her a sign. And she also has a buzz bonus if you get her one of these here. So that's that for now. And we will get her a proper sized donation bin. Okay. So we still like got a lot of area free. And we don't have a lot of stuff left. Ooh, but we better put it on a prehistoric playground. I think it'll be really good right in the middle there. Yeah, right in the middle. Okay. And then that will also need a donation well, but not a sign, I don't think. Let me double check. Yeah, it doesn't need a sign. So that's all good. And then over here, we have the Seance Simulator, so we'll put that over here. Near all our ghosts and stuff. We'll move that later, but at least it's out for now. And then what else have we got? We've got the realization station, which I guess could go here. That's a good spot for it actually. And we'll put one. Oh, let's do the edging, the seating around again, and then we'll put one on the other side. I think that'll look really nice. And then again, that will not fit there, so we're gonna go like this. And copy and paste. And then we're going to put that other realization station over here. The photosynthesis one should probably be like right here. I'm thinking like sort of in the middle to like attract people in. Alright, so the rest of the stuff we've got, so we've got the sound stage and then the fishy stuff, which some of that stuff is fishy stuff too, but so we're gonna play now. Or are we? No, we haven't got any cameras. What are we gonna do without our cameras? Oh, and I didn't put a camera room over here, I don't think. Oh no, we did. We did remember to do that. So we're gonna stick this on right in the middle because it'll capture everything. And then I think I'll leave that alone for now. And then we'll put one over here. Ooh, really? I'm sure we had the perk for this. Hang on. Really? You don't got no perks? Oh, great. There we go. Wide watch. That should help. So we'll put that camera there anyway. And then by time that's been upgraded, we'll be all good. And then we'll put that there. And that'll be good. We don't have anything outside at this museum yet, so yeah, we should be good. Okay, so now we're gonna zoom in on these ugly guys, and we're gonna get someone to empty them. And as soon as they're emptied, which it is right now, I'm going to really, he just emptied it. I saw him do it. Mean. Good. Good boy. Nope. See, they always put it in like the second. The second you look away. It's like refilled. No, no, little. Yes, okay, I did it. I did it. Okay, lovely. Oh no, the bogeymen are in the area. So we gotta keep an eye on these golden toilets, because the bogeymen like to like pop out of the toilets. That's how they come and steal our stuff. So yeah, keep an eye on that. Okay, our camera booth has been upgraded. I think it can be upgraded again. Oh, hang on. I forgot to put a signage and a monies over there. A money well over there. I was gonna upgrade that anyways. I was gonna change that around a little bit, but you just have to wait for a second. So yeah, we're in the negative because this is an older museum. I think I said that before. We're at 2 stars. This used to be just prehistory, and then we did have a botany section and a bit of a supernatural section, but we wanted to just restart because we're gonna get a fantasy section, which will be super cool. But apparently you can't expand this very far, which is also annoying. Okay, so money-wise, we have no money. We have these. We have literally all of these already. I don't know what's going on, but it's giving it to me again. But we're gonna take it. And then we also want the cheesy goblins. Yes, yes, yes. I understand. And then there's this cutout dude. So there's that. So we're gonna take a loan. Just we only had a loan. Yeah, this is why I didn't like using this one because it's quite old and we already had loans and stuff out everywhere. We'll keep an eye on it. There we go. There we go. What's going on? Okay, loans obviously high, and then we have lots of high staff wages. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's not a bad egg. No, you can go. Do we need that many guys? Maybe. Yeah, we have a lot of guys just doing nothing, so we might have to get rid of them for now. Hi, Grumble. You're just chilling. Oh, he's a dinner lord. We like a dinner lord. They should be in the cafeteria though. Ooh, he's a half-wit. Well, that's what the trait said. That means he just, it takes a long time to train him. Gluttonous. He's a workhorse, but he's gluttonous. Okay, okay. Injury treatment. Okay, that's fine. What do you do? Family unfriendly? No. You just hire people in the game, and then you're like, oh, these people suck. So you're family unfriendly too. We want families to stay. Bad egg, you going. Halfway. Okay, we're gonna leave him alone for now. Ooh, a vomino. They're not great either. Dry mouth, that just means he needs lots of water. Sea legs, cool. Okay, I think we're gonna leave it like that for now. We probably do have too many experts though. We did get rid of one. A log lad. Oh yeah, he's the one that likes donuts. Photographic memory. Family unfriendly. Okay, you can get the chop then. And we got a bad egg. Even though that's our top of the line one, we'll get rid of her. We want to be family friendly at our museum. But hopefully that gets us back in the green. We will see what happens. Oh, okay. We got some money, so we better put one of these right here. And some signage on those. So people know why they're going to give us money for that. for this weird dude riding a cow stand. Alrighty, so that should be better. Oh my goodness. So our gift shop is definitely busy. So let's add another counter in there. See how we go. Well, then we've got a school trip coming. Yeah. We know, but we're in profit now, so we're doing better. We are doing better. Oh, what's that? Okay, we got that. We're gonna take the horse head statue and put it over here, so lots of people will see it, and we'll get all the money. We do need to make it like, I think it's 4, level 4. And of course we have no money right now, so that's fine. As soon as we have money, there we go. We want to put something there to make it. Let's put it this here. It's not affordable. But we have to try and get them up to like. Oh no, we got a bogeyman. There he is. He's trying to steal our stuff. We got 2 bogeymans. Okay, hang on. Where's another security guard? Security guard! Security! Yeah, you're meant to be on cameras, but I'm gonna steal you for this. Okay. You're getting at them with the pepper crank thing. Alright, we've got some money, so we should be able to make that pretty now. There we go. What chairs did we go with? Oh, we went with the glass one. So let's go with this thing first. And then we'll do some random stiffs. Depending on how that goes. Water. Okay, so let's put some of the hanging ones. There's this hanging amber, so let's put that there. Let's put a big sign here. And the double. Right there. So that should be all good now. So that'll get us like 30 grand, I think. And how many? We just got the 1 helicopter here. Okay. So let's. Oh, actually, let's do some training before I forget. Department of Culture is here. Leo Quack. Alright, Leo, what are we gonna do for you? I think. Do we have someone with marketing? I don't know. I do not know. No, we have no one with marketing, even though it looked like there was someone in that room. So we were gonna give him marketing, but then we ran out of money. So hang on. Okay, let's give him marketing. Let's pause it and give him marketing before it changes its mind. Okay, and then assistants are all good. Security guards are all good. Cool. And while we have some money, let's go to the netherworld. Not there. We want a ghost, right? Yeah, let's go for a Yeti ghost. So we need customer service and fast. So what do we want more? Oh, customer service, and then we can just chuck first aid kit, unaffordable. Okay, we just have to be patient. We have to be patient. Okay, we now technically have enough, so we're gonna do that. This is not good financial advice Just FYI. And then we're gonna go like that. Ooh, okay. We need an assistant here so people can come in. So let's just hire somebody quickly. Yes, you got speedy feet. You can do it. And look, we've got a little group. So we got three little flowers, and two little ghosts who've like bought their outfits here. It's so cute to watch them like wander around, and you're like, oh, they bought all our stuff. Okay, level 5. Let's give you some better money, and train you in double customer service. All right, let's have a look, see what we got today. With a haunted bed, that's a pretty good one. Apparently, it whispers to the fish, so that's quite an interesting one as well. And then we should have enough money for a sign, yes, and a donation tin, essentially. Alright, let's see. Let's go there again. See if we can get a Yeti this time. So we seem to be in the money, which is good. Do we have a loan we can pay off? Almost. We save up a little bit more. We can pay off that loan and be pretty much good. Oh look, there's our little school kids. Hang on. I just saw them in the green earlier. Look at these little ones in their like little maroony outfits. They're so cute. They got adult faces but kid bodies. So adorable. And that's their teacher. So cute. Yep. We're struggling with yeah, okay. Guests are leaving because the queue's too long. So let's actually put another ticket booth over here at this entrance. Which was the plan anyway, but we ran out of money, so you know. Gotta work within our means. To an extent. There we go. Chuck that sign there. And then I don't think we have anyone that's free at the moment. Let's have a look. Second one's using that kiosk. Okay, cool. So we don't have anyone free, so we'll just buy some people, even though we got rid of some people not too long ago. But they didn't meet with our standards. The fly tipper? No, I don't want you. Yeah, let's check the other guy. Toilet terror? Huh? No, that is not. No, we don't want you. Hang on. We're gonna just have to chill for a bit and find somebody who is not insane. Reject. But what about Dave Haircut? Delicate? But he's a dinner lord. Okay, delicate is not a big deal. We can deal with delicate. And let's see what we got in the box. Oh, we got a chili plant. That's good. Send to inventory. I think we can fit that in there. We can do it. We can make it work. Our donation one, like right here. Put a chili plant right there. And then put a sign in. There we go. See, I knew we could make it fit. Okay, yeah, we're getting people over there already. That's good. Okay, is this one full? Yeah, this is full. So we need a bigger one. Apparently people really like to donate to the guys who went missing, so we'll remember that for next time. Okay, guys, my bot tells me it is time for a break. Because I've been going for 2 hours, another 2 hours. So I'm gonna just pause the game for a moment and go and get something to drink. Stand up for a second. I encourage you guys to do the same, and we will be right back. Hey guys, we are back. I'm just gonna switch you back over to the gaming view. There we are. Let's send off to that one again because I want to get that the Yeti. It's the only thing we don't have. Oh no, there's a blizzard, so somebody is gonna get hurt. Yay, we're in profit. We need more security cameras. That's probably fair. Let's get this room ready for our Yeti. Okay. So because we've set it up that like 3 Yetis could live in here if we wanted, if they/we wanted, we'll just make it with 3 Yetis. So we're gonna go to natural decor, and this is their wild meditation spot. They can have one of them. Oh, and we just got this waterfall not long ago, and this large moss pile. I don't know what it does, but maybe it's like a rug. What did that say? Oh, provides entertainment. Okay, cool. So we had a ghost the other day that was very not happy and not entertained. And we like escaped and went crazy. So, woo! They've got a mountain rescue, chance to cure staff injuries. Okay, that's cool. So we're gonna put him in his room, and hopefully he likes it. Hates sharing a room with a frog one. Okay, so we'll make sure he doesn't. And he's got a wild rock ball, which he wanted, so he's gonna be happy. Okay, so let's go. We got no survival skills for there. What have we got for here? Oh, gentlefolk. Let's send. Okay. We do need to get some survival skills around here. Oh, yay! So nobody stole our horse head, so we get 25 grand, which is good, and we are in profit again, and we captured all the bad guys. Actually, we should be able to pay off one of these loans. Actually, this one, because it's more. And then we should be able to pay off this 2-point bank one. And then we'll pretty much be happy doing the things. So if you watch this chick is gonna be turned into a clown. Yep. So that's what that plant does. So the like stuff does random stuff in here. They'll be doing random stuff. Okay, we've got a dilemma. Fatim has become confused in the winding paths of the netherworld. A spirit lies under a tree nearby, sneezing every few seconds. So we did this before, and we asked for math advice. But I kind of want to see what happens if we ask for life advice. Ooh, they took 500 of our bucks. Your crew asked what they should do, not just now, but in general. The snotty spectre lets out a great howl and covers your team in ectoplasm. Thankfully, the slime bestows a blessing on your crew. They live with a new sense of purpose, but we lost 500 bucks. The other time, we just like got told where to go. So the other time is probably better. But you know, it's fun to sort of see what would happen. Okay, let's have a look. Ooh, we got a ghost duster. So we're gonna place that over here. So this is like to catch ghosts and things. Ooh, we probably need another supernatural expert because it looks like our stuff getting dusty. And we need looking after. which obviously he can't do when he's flying around the world looking for stuff. How good are we? We're doing pretty good. So let's see. Ooh, we can like he's a bookworm, so he's got fast training speed. Ooh, expert analysis speed. So let's hire her. Sorry, Arlo. And then we're gonna train her up with the survival skills. Because there is one where you need like 3 levels of survival skills. We were doing that earlier, if you were with me. So yeah, that was pretty intense. It took ages to get them trained up to do that. So at least with that, we can also send her instead of the other guy. What was the other guy trained in? Oh, we had him trained in Ghost Whispering, so he's probably better off here, where he can actually help the ghosts and stuff. Make them happy. Oh, the soundstage. We need to do something with that. I don't know where I'm going to put that yet, though. Okay. Did she finish? No, she's not finished training. But once she's finished, we'll send her off to do some hard working. So we're going to send Globetrotter, and we're going to send Miss Photographic Memory. Ooh, Fly Tipper? We don't want you. It's hard because if you get rid of people, then you're going to hire back, and then it's like you might just get shit options. We've got a message. We are in profit. That's good news. So, I think we'll send them off again. See if we can get another ghost, and then we might start going for like fish and stuff. I think fish would be cool to do next. Because I don't think because we don't have any fish, and then we also want to do fantasy stuff. So I think fish and then fantasy. But we'd actually have to get a marine biologist. Do we have a marine biologist? No, we do not. Okay, so she got extra XP because the ghost was nice to her. And we got a ghost Gusta, which unfortunately was only average. But that's okay. I can go next to this because they're like the same kind of. And we need to be having our marketing doing professors. Apparently, that's what we want. Okay, let's send her one more time so we can see if we can get that ghost. Well, that's all that's left, so we'll get the ghost. And then we will send off again. Let's go with level 2 ghost capture, just in case. Yep, this nice smiling face one is weird. I don't know what that means. In any sense of the word. But, you know, it smelled nice, I guess. But why were you close enough to some person's face to smell it? Yay, we got some gentlefolk. So he's probably gonna be... Yeah, I know we can't place him in the building. Are they okay with being friends? Let's see. Yep, all happy. What about him? Oh, he hates beds? Well, that's kind of rude. Not natural. We want industrial, but we want no beds. And he wants seating. Okay. Well, that's interesting. You can have a nice fire and a nice armchair with a lovely carpet and a lamp. Yep, you happy with that? Lovely. Cool. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we don't want any of those. We would like a marine life, please. We should probably send out to get the last piece of that, actually, as well. Oh, yay. He's got survival skills already. Perfect. Okay. Let's go get some fishies. Let's go with the basic fishies first, I think. And while he's doing that, we will start organizing our aquarium. We're going to put it here, and it's going to be quite big because we want to be able to eventually put enough fish in that we can start breeding. I think this first one was lake, but we're gonna make like 4 of these because they run out so quickly. And then we're gonna have this egg cup because that's how they do the do and make new fish. Cool. And then we need to get our janitor upgrading all of these. And unfortunately, our perks from the other museums don't like roll over to this museum because they belong to the other museum, if that makes sense. Whew, epic, temperate climate, so he doesn't want it too cold, but he's a pufferfish. We got a pufferfish. Okay, let's send off for some more fish. So she's just gonna level up, basically, from us sending her to get a bunch of fish. Ooh, security inspection is happening. We haven't updated since the last time they had a security inspection, so I think we're gonna get very much the same answer. Okay, hang on. He is bored, and I just saw something not long ago that shows that was exciting. I think it was what was it? Had entertainment. I think it was the pond. Let's have a look. Supernatural, supernatural, supernatural. Oh, there we go. Ooh, a salvage wheel will give him entertainment, so he can have that. There you go. Play with that. And, ooh, an wooden harp. It's Dark Age, so he can have that too. Like, if it makes him not be mad, then we all good, man. So let's get her a harp too, actually, because she likes music. So let's give her a harp, and maybe that'll help so that nobody gets mad this time. So you got all the cool things to play with now and entertain yourself. And you're not gonna entertain yourself? Cool. Okay, so the security guy is here, and this dude has leveled up. Let's do customer service. Let's go for it. Yay, upgrade to level 2. Now upgrade it to level 3, man. So unfortunately, everything that you like buy, it comes at base level, even if you've like learned to upgrade it. You have to upgrade it every single time you buy it. Are they good? They're in the same place. In the same climate, so that's fine. Check him in there. And then put this one, oop, hang on, that one. And let's send off again. And then we'll get a clownfish. And actually, we might get rid of this just for now. I can get like 2 of each. How many can I fit in here? Yeah, get 2 of each, and then I'll put that in. Because otherwise, these guys be just like, oh, I'm gonna fill up this whole place with all my kids. I think there was a reason that I split them up. Oh, hates aquarium plants, so as long as it's not aquarium plants, we're good. And he wants aquarium plants. Okay, so that was why I split them up. So we're gonna copy, and we're gonna paste. And this guy is gonna get his own room, because he doesn't like aquarium plants. But we will need to expand further, because we are gonna run out of room here. Because we have some that really like it hot, some that really like it cold, some that like to eat the other fish, you know? And we're back. Alright, let's go again so we can get them some mates. Oh. Actually, leave them for now, because she gotta get the fish food dispensers filled. And only she can actually do that, which is annoying. Oh, is that all what you were doing? Okay. Never mind, not as important. We have had it before where like we've done too much and then suddenly they're all going, we have no food, we have no food, we have no food. Okay, I don't really like that. You're a fly tipper. But we're just gonna go with it for now. When it says that she's a fly tipper, it basically means that she just drops her rubbish on the ground. Which makes more work for our janitors to clean up. Which, you know, not ideal. Not loving that. Just see how we go. We'll see how we go. Okay, what's going on here? We caught all the predators. Sorry, the criminals. We're in a lot of profit. Actually, let's just see. What was that lady? What was her name? Was it this girl? No, that's not her. Let's have a look. Where is our fly tipper? No, delicate. Delicate is fine. We don't care about delicate. Dinner lady, awesome. Dinner lord. Oh, we like the dinner lords. Who was that? Josiah. Delicate is fine. Leo. Gluttonous. Gluttonous is also fine. I'm not jamming. Clumsy. That's fine. Shock. Chloe. Cherry. Nice smelling face. That's the one. You gone. Okay. And then let's replace her with somebody who is nice. Nice smelling face, but immune to sea sickness? Oh, immunity? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're not going with the guy who takes longer breaks. Okay. Now, how many of the other guys do we have? We have like 3 janitors? That's insane. Okay, what are you? Inflate? No. Discounts? Yes. We like you. Did we have somebody? We do have somebody. Jacques. Let's do this guy as well. Oh, easy fixture? That's a good one. Ugh. Yep. These guys are the worst. They make rubbish because they're ghosts and they can. So let's put it in there. But really, there's not much else we can do at the moment. Yay! Place her in there. Now let's make this thing look awesome. So they like the aquarium sea glass specifically. These guys, so we're just gonna put that in random spots. And then we're gonna put some coral because it helps the filter. And so does the seagrass. Actually, I think it was the seagrass that they like. I can't remember. What does the clownfish like? Oh, likes the aquarium, the coral. And then, yeah, any aquarium plants, so it doesn't matter. So then we also want to put something a bit cool in there. Let's go with the large rocks. They also help with filtration and like this, that as well. And then this one, we're gonna put some cool stuff in there still. Not gonna leave them to have an ugly one, but we're just not gonna use the stuff that they don't like. What don't they like again? Aquarium plants, specifically. So, large aquarium rocks sounds like the go. And does that count as an aquarium? Does it not like that? Hang on, what's going on here? Anyway, we're going pretty good now. We'll put some coral in, the filters. Oh, and some shells. Shells. Awesome. And we better put up some signs. Because people get mad about the signs again. And also, we should put in a donation thingy as well. Did we level them all the way up? No, we did not. They're at level 2. And that's fine. So I think that's at level 3. That's at level 3. Oh, no. It is on fire. Do we have a fire person? Hang on. Janitors. Fire janitors. This guy. I will take you over there so you can fix this really quickly. And then you can fix this. And then you can fix this. And then we will train up this guy to also do fire. Yeah. That sounds good. Okay. We haven't got anyone out at the moment, have we? No, no, no. So let's go for another trip to get some more people. Get some more fish and then they can make babies and stuff. When we expand, I think we can expand over here. That's the one. Oh, yay. So we can expand over here. So let's do that. And I'm gonna put another, what is it called? Another, where'd the planes go? What is it called? I don't know. I meant to have a gold plane too, by the way, but I don't know where it is. Where is it? So we can put the helipad here, which means that we can have extra peoples and stuff. Okay. So for now, we're not gonna do anything except get the extra plane. And then we're gonna go to where the netherworld. Oh, let's go. I have to hire someone to go there. What is this one? Oh, we need a pterodactyl part. So let's send somebody off to there. Dry mouth, that's fine. Steamed. Actually, we'll do strolling surveillance because I know there's something that we need double for strolling surveillance. Okay. So we are probably gonna move like our fish. They're probably gonna end up in this new wing. Just because of how many types there are. With the right fish. I think so. Yep. Okay, so we got 2 floating fish in there, so we'll get another clownfish and then we'll put the thing back in so they can have babies. And you know what? While we got them here, let's chuck in the sea stuff. Chuck out the sea stuff. For some extra buzz. And we also might get someone started on making all the interactive exhibits. Because we probably should. Alright. Oh, yay! Okay, what did we get? Did we get the rest of his arm? Oh. We got another boa constrictor. That's not what we wanted. But we will go with it. We will take it. For now. Where did we just go to? Was it this one? I think it was this one. Yes. So let's go there again. And hopefully we get that last piece we need. For the pterodactyl. That's a pterodactyl there. I think it's missing its tail. It's not complete, is it? Oh, it is complete. What am I doing? Well, anyway, we're gonna have extra. Oh, which we can put in the thingy. Oh, we got a dilemma. Hang on. Boa constructor skeleton can go in our deconstructor. We can learn some things. Okay, so our dilemma. As the sun beats down on the expedition crew, some of the rays demand to break. Some of the team demand a break to soak up some rays. So we're gonna go seek shade because as soon as it says like one of the skills, you know that that's the one. Oh no, and the bogeymen are back. Which is always fun, watching them come out of the toilet. But we will persevere. Okay, come on guys. Let's do that. Yay! So this will be something else that we can send through to be deconstructed. There. I don't know why, like it didn't look finished, but apparently I was wrong. Okay, and then, so we've got that, Let's do one of the tuna forks, I think, and let's also do the seahorse racer. Do we not have anyone with the workshop qualification? No, we don't. We need more janitors anyway, so let's do that. Oh yeah, and let's do that guy too, because he already has it, so. We got the horse again. Hates litter. Me too, babe, me too. And let's see. We should hopefully have the other, I think it was clownfish that we needed. Yes. Alright, now we're at double. So we got 2 of each. So we can put the egg cup in there and we can start making some baby fishies. Woo! Go Jacinta. Alright, let's give you some more money. So you're happier. You're a dinner lady. Let's go double aerodynamics. Let's go double marketing. Let's do the things. Ooh, hang on. It's not decorated pretty enough. No, we got a bogeyman. Where is he? Oh, yes. We've got him. We're gonna pepper him. Yay, we've got a new fishy already. Look at there it is. Little tiny pufferfish type thing. So cute. Now I'm all distracted because I was doing things and I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, that's right. I was cleaning. I was gonna make this prettier. Hang on. What are we gonna put there? Let's put this decal next to it. I think that'll do us. Oh, and we got a baby clownfish already. And these boys just be hopping off. Rapid restoration. These guys I think are like hot. They like the hot, sorry. So that'll be good there. Let's send for what do we actually need? We've got all of those, yes. We have all of those, yes. We have both those, yes. We don't have a blobfish, but we don't have a big enough, a high enough marine life expert. Oh, that's the XP guy. That one, we need a rapid restoration before we can send someone there. Oh, that's where we were before. Is that where we were before? We have both of those anyway. So this, ooh, what is this? We can go here, so let's go here. Ooh, injury. Let's see. So I haven't been to this one before, so let's do that and see what we get. Okay, where are my experts that are not going away? Hello? Where is... Oh, I just sent literally both of them off. Okay. So we're gonna need one more. There we go. Hi, you. You can do it. And then we only have one marine, so we may as well hire another one of them as well. And then, you know what? We're gonna hire a fantasy person, so I can go and do fantasy stuff. In the first fantasy person we got, they were named Zelda, and I was like, yes, that is the best name. But we will see what happens. Do we need another botany person? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, we got the seahorse racer ready. Pierce Trifinger. Nice smelling face. So this is our seahorse racer. This is like an interactive display. Things for the kids to play with when they're bored of looking at the fish. And then this one is the tuna forks. They both get pretty popular actually. So we already got people on there. And we got more baby fish popping out by the second. Okay, what have we got? Spoony Dunes. Ooh, a mysterious tablet. Oh, a prehistoric mystery. Ooh, it's a space one, but space like prehistoric. Interesting. Send to inventory for now. Because we have those markings on the space ones as well. So if we go and get one of them, it'll probably come up really, like it'll do something. Which will be cool. What have we got? Our crime reports are doing pretty good. What have we got? Oh yeah, we went to go later. Flamboyant fish and go into the inventory. So we're gonna need a new spot for the flamboyant fish because they like it hot. Yeah, let's send the baby one off. Theatrical. Yeah, let's send the baby one off so she can get some skills. Let's go. Sweeping litter. Such a good man. We're gonna go with double aerodynamics. Oh, we got a star. The county hasn't seen such an assortment of ancient artifacts since prehistoric times or possibly the car boot sale. Nice. Well, we got some nice floors and some partitions. Oh, cutscene.
Positive news now. Excellent. As the 2 Point Museum is receiving rare rave reviews, with new leadership providing more stability and less running away. Asked for comment by 2 Point Radio, a recent guest had this to say: "It's great. There's all sorts of stuff. It looks pretty much like a museum." I'm sure they'll be using that particular quote in promotional material soon, if they're not already.
They have such a bad, like, opinion of, like, the museum. What's going on there? Okay, let's move that over there then. Is that better? Okay, so our boss says the county wants its flagship museum to be a monument to enlightenment, sure to amuse any and everyone. A variety is spice of life and worth the price of admission. Whoever can make a success of a large, diverse museum to receive a 4-star rating. This test will scrutinize the breadth of your collection and the depth of your knowledge. Okay. Sure. Ooh. Cool. Ooh. Okay. So it's got some space. One's a circle and one's like a thing with a circle with a line through it. So we had in the Space Museum a bunch of that stuff too. So if we get them, that should unlock everything. Oh, actually, we should be able... Oh, we paid off both those loans and we can pay off that one. So we are in the green properly now. And we can save up to build that next part. And the inventory. Oh my goodness. So what do we want to do next? So we got... Actually, there's probably enough room here to chuck another one. Hang on. Copy. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Actually, I think that'll be alright. I think that'll be an alright spot. Shall grab. Okay, that's where I'm gonna go with it. And let's move this over here for now. And then all I need to add to this one, I get rid of this cup for a second actually. Weird. Was is the heater. So let's do that. Water heater. Because I like it hot. Ooh, little starfishy. A flamboyant fishy. That's not what I want. Okay. And there's a sign. So it's a bit squishy, but we will get another section very soon. Oh, what's going on here? We got some money. An exhibit collector is coming. Alright, let's build. Let's go for it. Okay, that's far enough anyway. I'm happy with that. And then let's go like right here. And one more right here. Alrighty. So this is going to be... that's why we're going to put a fish, basically. Let's grab it. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Put one here. Two. Yeah, sure. It always does that when you move them. It's really annoying, actually. Like, just bring the fish. They're meant to be in there. Nope, that is not what I wanted. Okay, there we go. And we're gonna take out fun stuff. And we're gonna copy big toilet, I think. Let's do it. Copy. Why not? Oh, we got no money. That's fair. That is 100% fair. So let's do that. Let's leave that alone for now. So we want our fish phone and our lanternfish fossil. It's a bit mean that we're putting it like right in front of the cage, of the tank, but you know. Put that there. Ah. And then put this right here. And then, actually we might put it over here, so it's like there when people come in. And then we just need to put in another ticket gate and a... Okay, we just need to save up enough for the map one, which we have. So there you go. Yes, we need to do that. So, which ones need to be upgraded? This one. I don't know why most of the fish will move over, but some of them won't. It's really weird. Like move when you move everything, it'll just come with. But others are like, no, we have to go into the inventory right now. Ooh, spiky fern. Analysis complete. Easy fixture, that's a good one. Oh yeah, keen. I want to put that on everything, but I think I'm going to put it on one of the food dispensers because I don't want them to break down and then have all our fish die, you know? Only be used on some items. I'm pretty sure I've used it on a fish dispenser before. Anyway, no available bathroom. It's probably this one because it has no available bathroom. Yet. Go away. How much is this? We would copy it. Too much, apparently. Oh, and I do need to put money over there. Did we actually hire that fantasy person? We were going to, weren't we? I even did an advert and everything, and then I got distracted. Which is very me. Actually, maybe I did hire them. Did I hire them? I feel like I did now. But I've already, done the application. Oh my goodness. Oh, no. Security! Okay. Yeah. Let's check what. Yeah, I've got 2 now. Which is ridiculous of me, but these things happen. Okay, so you can be double marketing, that's fine. And then I probably so don't make him a tour guide, is what you're telling me. And then you can have fish whispering, and you have tours, so you're good. But I think we should give you rapid restoration. So let's do that. And let's go and do some fantasy things. Yes, I know there are probably queues for tickets. Where are we queuing? Oh, there. That's fine. Okay. So let's send off to the fantasy realm because that's cool as hell. We're gonna send off to the first one because we need all the things that we got there last time. And then we'll go on from there. And then since we have the room now, we better yeah, we've only got 2 of those. The flamboyant fish loves having another flamboyant fish, which is like life. Flamboyant people like flamboyant people, I think. Maybe, I guess maybe they don't. Sometimes they like to be like the center of attention. I don't know. Okay, we got money. And the collector wants our snowy house. No, we're not selling anything unless we have a double. And I don't think we have any doubles right now. We do need to go to the space and get some space stuff though. Let's move this one right over. Actually, I think I want it right in the corner. Let's just make it easier to break break it up a little bit, I guess. Does that make sense? What? Oh yay. What have we got? What have we got? Oh, fool's gold. Cool. So let's place that. We're gonna put that over this side, I think. Let's make this area our fantasy area for now. And put this over here so it will draw people in. Put this here. And these are normally both pretty busy, so the fact that that they aren't is maybe not a good sign. Yay, 2 flamboyant fish. That's good. So chuck them in there. And then send off for another flamboyant fish. And get rid of that injury. And then we want to go to Fantasy Land so we can get some cool stuffs. I know we don't want to say we want XP. And then we want to also get a toilet. So hopefully we have enough money for this toilet now. Copy. Yay! So we're gonna put that. Should I put that right as you come in? Nah, put that over here. There you go. Oh, 3 bathrooms with a level 5 decoration. That's what happens when you have gold toilets, apparently. They are beautifully decorated. And how are we going profit-wise? That's good. Yeah, so I think we'll have like fish and stuff over there. Then we got like our prehistoric in the middle. And then supernatural over here and probably space as well. I think they like meld together nicely. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how we go when the time comes. So this is the Griffin. It says it like improves romance. We don't know how. And I think it might be related to the art expansion, which I do not have. Hang on. So once we get that, we will know, we will understand the things from the art one. Oh, that's why. Because there was nobody at the door. Why? I like how we got someone working on the map booth, but not the door booth. Like, bro. Oh, hang on. And we also need that over there, apparently. That's good. So we're in profit. Somebody's coming to look at our prehistory exhibits, and we are going back to the Fantasyland to learn all the things. And then I think we've got 2 of each unit, right? Oh no, somebody vandalized my museum. What did you do? I don't see anything. What? No, I want this guy. Oh, he's a dwarf. That's so cool. So, we've got some fantasy people coming to visit now. So that's cool. So we gotta get some stuff that they will like. And then, what else have we got going on? Oh yeah. We're gonna send out for some more fish. Actually, that's a botany one. And this is a skeleton, so let's send out for a skeleton actually. That'll be fun. Our prehistory expert will like that. And we probably should put another one of these. Actually, no, not that one. Actually, yeah, that one. That's fine. Again, over here. Right next to the door so that if we have any issues, our police friends can fix it. Oh. Okay, and somebody is here from the Department of Culture, which is cool. And what's in the box? Some more fool's gold, which we are going to put straight over here in our deconstructor, because we don't need that right now. But it did tell us that the other one would like a fantasy double banner. Oh, why am I doing that? So let's put that over there near these guys. There we go. Oh, we've got an expedition dilemma. Oh yeah, that's right. A giant hooded figure approaches your party claiming to be collecting packs from the kingdom. So I think we can train them to have kingdom crown. I don't know what that is yet though. Oh goodness. They pay anyway, not when it causes a stir, but we got a strength potion, so that's cool. But it cost us 5 grand. Which is sucky. Light exhibits from 12 different subcategories? That's so many. Okay, open. What have we got? What's in the box? In the box. What's in the box today? Yay, we got its head. Thank goodness. Oh, and that's not the whole thing. I thought that was the whole thing. What are we missing now? Its butt? I don't know. We'll send off to get the last piece. And then we can go somewhere else. Find cool stuff. Okay, that's cool. And then what did we get over here? Open. Oh yeah, that's right. We were going for the skeleton. Place exhibit over here. Because it looks super cool. And then we will send off to get the rest of that, actually. So we have a bunch of cool stuff. Injury. There we go. Okay, well, that's the third piece. Oh, I bet you it won't be the third piece. But, let us have a look. Yep. Called it. Okay, send to inventory, because I'm sure that we're still deconstructing the other one. Actually, we've got 2. That was why we did this, so check that in there. And then, I did say before that I was going to make this for the science stuff near the space stuff, so let's do that for now. And, okay. Oh, we got a blacksmith corner bench. Claim, for sure. That'll look so cute. Totally cute. And let's do some one of them so they can make some money. Okay, do we have no? Nobody's back yet. That's cool. The analysis was completed, so that's all good. And so we're gonna send off again so we can get that very last piece and not have to worry about this anymore. XP. And in the profit. Oh no, somebody escaped. Oh, that was our guy who you were aware of that. The guy who vandalized and left. Well, actually, what is this? Was that just because we did that? Okay, that's cool. Oh, why is it? Oh, is it down here? There it is, prehistory. That one. Alright. Okay, hopefully this is part 2 of our fish. Oh, there we go. Attach that to the exhibit. And oh, that's not where we want to go. We want to go over here, and we want to get the last piece. And let's see what we were missing from our Groffin. Ah, his wings. That makes sense. So he's full now. He's a whole thing now. So let's go somewhere else and find out what else we can get in the fantasy lands. Did we go? I can't remember if we actually went to other fantasy lands first time. Oh, yeah. So we need, yeah, we went here and we got the first piece of this. Oh, we don't have enough luck. I don't know how we get more luck. We just like earn it. Interesting conundrum. But since we're doing so well, I think we can definitely hire a few more security. Actually, I should be looking at these guys. I was just complaining. Ugh, no, we don't want a womanizer, sorry. Reverse, accelerate, recovers quickly from injuries. And then this guy, what's wrong with peripheral vision? Ooh, he's good. We want him. And then greedy, no. Bookworm, yes. We love a bookworm. Bloodlust, donuts increase happiness. Well, you know what? Donuts increase happiness for me also. Wouldn't call myself a bloodlust, but you know, immune to injuries, yours. We want you. Delightful and happy, great. And what are you? Photographic memory, okay. We're not hiring anybody else though, for a while. But we do have some training to do. Experts. Oh, he wants a. Let's give him a level 2 ghost whispering. Let's give Violet. Was she the happy one? Yes. Let's give her happy thoughts. Which one were you? Brand? Photographic memory? Oh, on survey. So let's give you pilot wings then. And there was one more. What did you? Oh yeah, Key was immune to injuries. So let's give him aerodynamics. Oh, and actually we probably had some janitors with some stiff teeth. Let's do a mechanic, and the other guy can be a workshop. And then let's do strolling surveillance, and this guy can have strolling surveillance also. So let's do it. So we probably should check this over there as well. And we should probably mess with the menu, because we can. And that can make major effects to how people respond to our stuff. So, hang on, pause this for a second. We want, probably we want adult entertainment, berry kale, and ghost pepper chili. because each one can have a different like menu. So this one we would want frozen finds. Oh no, not this one actually, because it's the other one. So we'll leave the child entertainment and the $11 tip, and then we probably want like botany bars maybe. Yeah, let's go with botany. Yeah, and then over here, what do we want? We want, let's go with the happiness. Leave the dough cake alone. And let's go with, because we're gonna have the gibbons and stuff. Oh, slushy, and then like the gibbons and stuff are gonna be, and the cheesemongers are gonna be here. So I think that's a good like, cross section. Let's have a look. Ooh, cool. Can be equipped by a staff member. That's awesome. Yes, let's do that. That's so cool. Loving this. I'm a fantasy girly through and through. I love anything fantasy related. Okay, so let's get this tapestry. Yay! Our fishy is almost complete. So we are currently displaying 20 different subcategories, and we're only needing to display 12. So we're doing pretty well, I think. Oh no. Our our donation things are full again. I mean, this is the coolest. Low average prehistory decoration, that's fine, man. We will fix that. Oh, blacksmith column? Do we have that? Yes, we do. Right here. So beautiful. And what about this one? What do you want? What buzz do you want? Merchant barrel. Yeah, we're not actually giving it to the staff right now. Maybe later. And then we do actually have to like decorate, but I want to make sure that we've got everything in there that we need first. Okay, so we got the first like bit of the tapestry. So let's do that. Let's go again. And let's get the gift shop. I think we should do that. So it can be like, yep, we know exactly how much room we have. So I don't. Hang on. So I think that's an issue because they're like crossing over technically. Oop, nope, that's not what I want. I want this. I want this whole thing. And where are we gonna put it? I want it to be like right there, kind of. So apparently some sort of bad guy was here. So let's move these, because we knew we were gonna have to move these at some point. So let's do that. He's like, it's all gone. Where did it go? Sorry, dude. Ooh. And we're not gonna have like my cool as hell fantasy stuff like in a corner. Obviously. So should we move that? Let's move that and put that over here. Ooh, 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 it's slightly too long. Let's move this and move this. And then I think that'll be fine. Except I want to do this. So we could probably go like this then. Does that work? I'll move that over there. Move that over there for a second and see if I can do this. Go click and then go over here. Get too near another item. So we could do it like that, or we could just move this stuff and put it over here. And then put this way. Nice. And then we can slightly redesign this bathroom also. Wrong way, wrong way. And then move this door over here. And go. Yep. Yes. Actually, I'm put it in the middle. But let's get them gold sinks. Because we're that fancy. Could you imagine having a gold sink though? That would be weird as hell. Like just over the top. And then, you know what? It's level 5, so we don't really need to, but let's put like a nice greenery, you know? And the really fancy ones, they have greenery. So there you go. So that's all over there. Ooh. No. A shell phone. So he took my shell phone. That's rude. But he did message me. So yes, I would like it back, please. So like sometimes they'll message you and be like, pay me $1 million. And you're like, okay. It's not worth that much, but I will. And other times you're like, nah. Get totally effed. Okay, that's the blacksmith corner. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is the normal bench? Let's put these up here in this corner, I think, and then see how much stuff we get. Ooh, that is not in the right spot. I think before I had them with like the blacksmith column, but I don't know if I've got any cooler stuff now. No, I do not. No, great, actually, yes. Pot, wall banner, and a hanging torch. Ooh, that looks so cool. I'm gonna go with a pot. I think the pot looks nice. Like very merchanty. Very. I've just come from the market. Oh look! I got a goblin! Is it goblin? I think it's goblin. Looks like goblin. Oop, nope, that's not right. What are you, man? Let's check. Yep, goblin. See, I'm so smart. Sometimes. Sometimes I don't remember that I hired somebody. And then I hire another person. So, you know, it's a bit of both. Okay, that's perfect. So we're gonna continue that all the way down there. But we're gonna just sit these here for a second. Yeah, obviously you want to be near a donation stand. We want to have all the money. And then let's get rid of this for now, and this for now, and put this guy. Ooh, put this guy over here. And then we need a donation stand over here. And we also need to spread them out a bit. What are we doing? Definitely way too close together. Because we gotta fit a sign in there. An info sign. I've gone too far, haven't I? Yep. 1, 2, 3. Those are not on the same level. Okay, that looks good. And we'll see what we've got, and then we'll keep going. Yay! We got the bolt buckle boots again, which can be like worn. So let's actually place them and see what happens if I tell a staff member to wear them. Who should we equip them to? Where's my fantasy guy? This guy. He can have them. See what he does. Okay, so they're gone now. Interesting. Alright, let's have a look at this one. Yay! We finished our skeleton. Looking very beautiful. Alright, let's send off for another fantasy. I think we need more pieces of that. Well, we do need more pieces of that, so we'll go and do that. And then we don't have anyone who's space, do we? Because we need to send off some space stuff. Yeah. Because our space stuff is not getting looked after. So we should send somebody. We should get somebody for that. Just waiting for our applicants. Yay! Hi, Clarabelle. You can come straight over here because you gotta get to work. Work, girl. Yay, 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 yay. Ooh. Invokes rage. Increases guest energy. Leaves guests numb to bad pricing. That's good. We like that. I don't think we have bad pricing, but you know, you never know. So we're gonna send off again. We're obviously gonna get the thing that we already got twice, which is not ideal, but hey. Oh, there she is. Why is she dressed like a man? Oh, that's Gaston? Oh, is it? Oh, it's coming up as prehistory. Okay, okay. Lone Henge. I don't. If you say so, man. So we're gonna space, and we're gonna go. Was it I think it was a triangle. It was a circle, definitely. So we're gonna go back here, and we're gonna look at our girl. And she's not level 3, so she's gonna get sick, but we can fix that. We can send her off to the clinic when she's back. Yay, let's see. what we got. Okay, so we got some leveling up. Ah, the worst thing about these is that they're like up to the level of knowledge. Normally we would send it to the deconstructor, but we can't. So, well, we can, it just won't do anything. Very last and here. That's not what I want. Okay, and then, oh yay, we got a dilemma. A giant burning comet shoots out of a wormhole hole and hurtles towards your team's vessel. Do we play chicken or do we fire our lasers? Let's go with lasers. That'd be cool. Fire lasers. Oh no. Turns out this vessel doesn't have any weapons fitted. Who knew? Okay. So, low morale and our helicopter is damaged, which means it needs to be fixed for next time we go out. So, that's unfortunate. But what have we got? Oh, we got a circle one. So send that to the inventory. Oh, what's this about? Oh, it's pristine. That's good. So, I think there was a circle on top of this one. So we want to put this right here. And so you can see already that it's glowing up there. So it just means that we need to find the other piece. And then that should allow us to make it turn on, essentially. Yay, we got the rest. Invokes rage. That's great. Oh, we earned a shiny sticker because we got the whole thing. What's going on in here? So that's all the things we have so far. So we are going to go and go to a new place in our fantasy world. This one? Oh, we need 3 fantasy experts? Nope. Yes, that sounds good. Okay, so we will need 3 soon, but we're gonna just deal with the ones that we've got at the moment. Haggling hiatus, character development. Oh, because we got the shoes. That's fine. Wait, what if I put the haggling one? Does that help? No. Let's go. These boys want a pay rise. And we wanna put this over here again. So let's do that. And let's actually look. Oh, whatever. No, the collector doesn't want anything. That's fine. And now fantasy stuff is gonna be inspected. That is not good. Okay, let's get everyone into the happy. Because apparently nobody's happy at this place. Let's just go with like satisfy all pay requests for the whole lot. And then put them in the green. Because otherwise they'll all start quitting on us. And not doing anything. So we are going to have them in the smiley face zone. Alrighty, this is, yeah, a very boring bit. But we just want to make sure all our guys are happy and doing their jobs. Okay, the janitors we already did. Ooh, why do we have a super happy person? I don't know what happened there, but we have a super happy person. Who is this? And why are you super happy person? Time employed 18 years. Okay. She's just super happy. We had like a super happy one before, which was like the ghost who previously owned the museum. But I'm not sure why this one was super happy. Okay, this should be ready to go now. So let's go. No, not that one. This one. And see if we can turn it on. She didn't get sick last time, but she'll probably get sick this time. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, a growth potion? Ooh. What that dude got to say? It's a little goblin and he says, excellent. Wise adventurers rely on the diverse skill set of their party. There's strength in numbers, my friend, and a few are bound to go missing. They always do. Protect your allies and soup up your party with potions. These magical cargo items can augment your abilities, create special bonuses, or counter catastrophic events. Cool. Fantasy experts can craft potions in the workshop. Oh, nice. Look out for recipes as you explore Scorched Earth. Try those giant human hands of yours at this growth potion. If that works, I'll give you something to deal with that dragon. Okay, cool. So we have to go and make the growth potion, and then they'll give us something so we can go to this dragon dude. But first, we want to go to Fairydale. That's where we just were. So let's have a look. What did we get, people? We haven't been here before. Oh my goodness! A tiny tea turtle! Ooh, depending on the graviness, it could do positive or negative requests, effects, and may or may not grant guests a wish. That's so cool. I want a wish. Where's my wish, people? I want all the wishes, but you know, one would be good. Ooh, decoration boost. And we should actually finish decorating over here. Okay, so let's send them off to Fairydale again, and then we'll get one of them to make the potion. And then we'll hire somebody else. Actually, let's see if there's someone to hire already. Oh, there is. We've got a potion master. Okay, hire him. And another potion master. Oh, unusual intelligence. He's a bard. Oh, he's got lots of luck, which is something that we had an issue with before. And that looks pretty good. So, hopefully, that'll be super awesome. Potions. Ah, growth potion. There. Make a growth potion. Dudes that can make potions. And the other dudes have just gone off. And what's in here? Hopefully a triangle one. It's never the triangle one when I want it to be the triangle one, but every other time it's the triangle one. So we're gonna put this here because the circle dude will activate it soon once we get 2 triangles. There might be 2 circles. Can't remember. Have to have a look. No, it's 2 triangles. And then we've got a pristine exhibit. So we need, goes like that. Okay, so we need to go here again. And she somehow didn't get sick again. Oh no. Maybe she got immune? I don't know. But she didn't get sick. That's what's important here. Oh, nope, she got sick that time. And we gotta send her straight away because I think we've got a vomino. Basically means that if they see vomit, they will vomit a lot and they go crazy and it makes the whole place messy. We're probably not gonna have fantasy all this way down, but we'll just see how we go for now. Like, we might put something else there, but don't know. Oh, yay, we've got a new one. Oh, that's not what I wanted to look at, but it's pristine apparently. Triangle. Finally, we have a triangle. Okay, I'm gonna turn this around so that we can see what happens as soon as it happens, because this black relic thing has a triangle on it. Ooh, it's got a picture of a kitty cat. Is it like an old style TV, I guess? Maybe. Charity sticker? I don't know. That's kind of weird, but okay. It's like a billboard, maybe. And we need another triangle to do our galactic bud. Well, actually, she got sick, didn't she? So let's take her to get better. Here we go. Oh, she's not sick? I swear it said she got mono based. Whatever. What we want is XP, and then we can pay extra sometimes to get what we want. We don't want that one. We want the triangle. Because it's cool and stuff. Ooh, yeah, let's have a look. What did we get from our fantasy world? Cool. Sword in the stone. Cannon fodder. I don't know about that one. Near a blacksmith farm? Yeah, fair. We should actually have a look and make sure we can, get it with all the things that it wants. Oh, we have the stuff. The place is wonderful, almost obnoxiously so. Cutscene.
Now and again, our show is criticised for being a little too broad in subject matter, perhaps too ambitious in scope. But on Digging Deeper, we aim to broaden our collective horizons one step at a time. Each show, another shovel of dirt on the long road down to enlightenment. So, while we're hoping for a show about everything for everyone, sometimes that might look a bit like a show about anything for anyone.
Okay. So that's pretty cool, and we've been promoted. Ooh, a self-service checkout and ticket machine. Ooh, that's awesome. So we can get rid of these. We can use them definitely in the. Hang on. In the here, I think. Is it? No, wait. What? It said self-service checkout. I just saw it. We have to unlock it? Okay, this is tricking me. Okay, so our boss says your success has already done wonders for the 2-point county. The museum is on track to receive a world-class 5-star rating. We just need something big and splashy to get us over the line. The mayor's office has already taken plenty of credit for your museum, so it's about time they did something for us. A personal endorsement from the mayor is just the thing to get the wheels of bureaucracy a-rolling. On her special mayoral visit, she'll be expect amazing and interesting exhibits of the highest quality, beautifully decorated spaces, and outstanding tour. Yep, sounds like a world-class museum to me. Cool. Hang on. Max has been unlocked. Ooh, cool. Ooh. Okay. So, it definitely said that we had some cool new stuff, like ticket machines, but now we don't have them. Let's just jump out and then jump back in, maybe? I have no idea. Maybe I'm just completely missing it. Let's have a look at what's in our crate. Okay, so we're gonna turn around again because this is going to make this bulby thing go off so you can see what it does. Ready, steady, sketty. And then I didn't have it on play, so it didn't do the thing straight away. And then this one, I think, what shape is that? Oh, it's the S one. So we have to find the square one, the circle with the line through it one. Okay. That's our boots, that's our sound stage. Alright, let's go send this guy off again. This is what, oh, we've got both of those. And we need 3 experts, but one of them needs survey skills. And yeah, so we need to upgrade our guys so they can do survey skills. So they have survey skills. One of our fantasy persons must have it. Let's see, do any of them have training slots open? Ooh, he's all, like literally 10 off. So let's send him off to do some training. Not actual training, but like, I don't think we have an XP one here, but I know we have one here. Is that any staff member? Yeah, any staff member. And we can just upgrade him. Where is he? Elvish, Romano, Half-Wit, China, Workhorse. No, 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 no. Nope, that's not him either. There he. Oh, no, that's not him. This one. Enlightenment level 17. Ugh. So we have to get a bunch more prehistory stuff and like get rid of where have you vandalized my museum now? I don't know. Somewhere. It didn't decide to show me, so. Oh, speaking of that, we should probably put a camera right here. And of course it's too far away, which is ridiculous. But hopefully we'll find the perks soon. And then where do we want to go next? Let's go to a space expert needs some survival skills. So I think she might be able to go over here. Yes. She can go get the cheese stuff. Okay, he has leveled up, man. Woo! We can assign him skill points. That's so cool. Let's get him some survival skills first, and then we'll upgrade his skills. And let's see what he brought. It's probably just XP. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, what's going on here? We got money for that, and we had someone escape. Escape. So we're just waiting for him to do his training. There he is. Let's click on him. So how do we, like, what does this mean? Oh, we have 4 skill points available. So we can make him, let's give him 1 of each. Actually, bringing everything up to 5 at least, I think. So he dined in the cafeteria and he's really happy about that, which is great. I'm very happy for him. Oh, he's like a fantasy expert and a fantasy expert. Like, they're still fantasy experts, but they're different types, apparently. That's interesting. I didn't know they were different types like that. Okay, so that's the guy we just had. This guy. He's so cute. He needs some more luck and some more intelligence, but lots more luck. Let's have a look at this guy. He has 1 skill point. Maybe let's go for luck also. I'm probably gonna regret that later, but he doesn't have any upgrades, so that's fine. Let's see what we got. Cheese refiner. So we're gonna put this over here with the other spacey things. And then, let's see. More cheese things. Now, bro should be finished now. Yeah, he is. So let's do that. A fantasy bird. So he's good to go here now, right? Oh, that was. Oh no, I did the wrong one. Oh, survival skills. Woo. Okay, so if we send a level 4 guy, then he'll be due to get the other one. He'll be due to level up in a minute. Ooh, we're gonna get in a tavern tussle. Sounds fun. Actually, we should stop sending off for cheese, and we should be leveling up our knowledge, probably, in the prehistory, so we can get up to level 17. So we will do that next time. The cheese slug. It's one of my favorites, to be honest. Let's check that over there. And let's put up some signs where people be like, oh, why is there no signs? Because we don't know anything. Ooh, we got a new location. Okay, let's see. I'm so excited. What have we got? Yay! He ranked up. So let's get him survey skills because he needs that. And then he apparently is also gonna get to upgrade some skill points. So we're gonna give him a little bit more luck. Yes, let's upgrade you too. Let's give you double survival skills. I think that's a good one. And then we are also going to send off for some prehistoric stiffs. Ooh, okay. So we're ready to unlock the next one. That's not where I wanted to go. Where did I want to go? So I think we have all of those. I don't know if we've like learned the stuff from all of those, but we are now. We are going to learn the things. Yeah, that's right. Got the boots in there. And then escape. What did you do? I don't know. I don't know what he did. I got a camera right there. There's camera dude in there, but so we're gonna put this guy. Nope, no greedy. Oh, nice smelling face. Ooh, this one. And we are gonna train her to do camera stuff. And then we're gonna open this crate and see what we got. Oh my goodness, it's a floppy disk. But we can deconstruct it, so let's do that. Okay, so we should be able to go here now. Oh, is he still leveling that up? Where is he? This guy. Where is he? Oh, he's just finished. Alright, and this janitor has also leveled up, so let's see what we want to do for him. Let's go double fire resistance. Somebody needs to. Alright, and let's send our boys off. Let's... Where did we just go? Was it this one? We got everything there. Oh, we went to the other end, that's right. We went to this one. Oh yeah, that was just a... What was this one? We went to just the obstruction. So we don't want to be worm food, ideally. So we'll send down main guys. And then we'll go for XP there. And then let's send this guy off again to the same place. And do the things. Because we're trying to get our pre-history enlightenment level up. And we also want to see all the cool fancy stuff. And we're actually doing really well at the moment, which is suspicious. So let's see. I'm gonna put them up a little bit so they're happy and they don't get mad at me in 5 minutes time and threaten to quit. But we do need a security guard with a camera skill to go in my camera room. So we have 1, 2, and we're gonna have 3. So we just have to wait for her, I guess. Which is kind of annoying, but we're gonna do it. Okay, let's see what we got in the mines. Oh, a fire geode. Cool. Ooh, it can be processed. Nerf double fantasy banner. I was gonna do that, wasn't I? I was gonna go through and see what all the buzzes were. And I didn't. Because I got distracted. Look at the little flower kid! They're so cute. when they're wearing their outfits they bought from us. Oh, look, there's a crayon over there. Oop, where's she got? Crayon and a fish and a dinosaur. So you want a double fantasy burner, blacksmith column, a merchant barrel. I think that one wanted a merchant barrel, blacksmith column, donation stand. Okay, I get another donation stand. Okay. Another donation stand over here. We want one of these, and I think it was one of these that wanted that, and then barrels over here with it, and then we wanted a double flag. One of these ones wanted a double flag as well, and then something happened and I didn't see. So sorry, guys. I think something was probably stolen again. It's annoying, but that happens when you don't have enough people to man your really cool camera rooms. We should have two now, though. Is she done yet? Yes, there she is. Oh, and she's going in. Let's go in the room. Good work. So now this camera should work. And this one still does not work. I think I don't have a wide range one. I need to find a wide range one because we had a bunch and now I have none. We also need to do this. Ooh, I was gonna get rid of that, but it's an epic. What kind is this one? This one is a great, so we're gonna swap it out. For this one, which is the epic, and then we're gonna get rid of the other one. Oop, no, not that one, because we will get no information out of that. So put that in there, and let's see what we got. Ooh, a water geode, nice. We're getting all the geodes. Well, actually, that makes sense because we went to the dwarvish one, to the mines. Ooh, we got a security officer rank up. Let's have a look, boy. What you got? Let's get you pilot. Okay, let's see. We're doing good. Somebody's coming to look at our stuff. Where am I? Okay. So we're gonna stand off for another, no. That one. Oh, we don't need that. And then we're going to send off for another fantasy one as well, because we can. So there's one more to discover there. No, that's not happening. You have the wrong boots. So let's do that. What? Chickadee, you're meant to be in there. Are you hungry? She might be on break. So yeah, not ideal. But when the next security guard comes like up for a upgrade, we will upgrade. So I think we will send this over here in here. Oh yay, they're about to be back. Let's have a look. What did we get this time? I think it's gonna be a geode. fire geode. It looks exactly like the other geode. We didn't have a geode device though. What is that one? Oh, they're both the same? That sucks. How did we end up with two? And that one was better quality? Okay. So we didn't even get the third thing? So we're just gonna have to hold on to that until somebody analyzes those. And then cry because we didn't get the third one that we wanted. Okay. So let's send off again. And then let's send this guy off again. You know what? Hi, you. Oh, actually, I didn't look. Immunity to seasickness? Cool. Should have checked the other one though. Yay, we're getting a fern. So exciting. Carrie? Oh, delicate, but bean-brained? What is bean-brained? Oh, she likes coffee. That's fine. We don't mind a coffee addict. Okay, so we're gonna train her up in camera room. So we have some backups, which I probably should have done previously, but I didn't realize that we were that fully equipped. Ooh, yay. Analysis has been done. We got an entertainment boost, and we need another assistant. Assistant. Alright, there we go. Woo! Woo! Ooh, we got a new location. Cool. Is that a prehistoric location? I think it might be. Ooh, epic. Send to inventory. What's kind of you? You're average. Sorry, babes. So we'll put this one here instead. And we'll get rid of the other one. And we put this one in here. And this one in here. And then send this one. We just unlocked something here. You know what? We can't. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Ooh, actually, I think. Okay, we can't fix. Oh, yeah, we can. Oh, okay. Like, we can. Let's go with this chick, and then like the first aid can cover the other one, and then like taking a bit longer is not a huge deal. Yay! It's a grass geode. What is a grass geode? Well, we got one, whatever that is. We have one. And we unlocked a new location. Woo! Okay, took that here. And he wanted a column. We need to actually properly decorate, but we will do this later. Okay. Let us take them here while we can. Really? You're gonna do me like that? No way. What? Ooh, we don't have enough strength. Oh, there we go. That's better. Ooh, but we don't get the luck, which sucks. Hang on, we have a strength potion, so we could go with this chick and then get this. Let's do that. I said chick, but the ambered egg. No, I don't have a duplicate of that. So let's just let them go be free and see what happens when they get back. Okay, we're gonna get a few more assistants apparently because we have places being empty up the wazoo. Nice smelling face, that's good. We like a nice smelling face. Handy, fire resistant, that's good. And what have you got? Bookworm. Give me all the good ones. Mary. Oh, yes. What pie? Okay. Let's see what we got. What's in the box? In the box. What's in the box today? Just XP. XP is good. You know, XP is good. But it wasn't what we were hoping for. So this side is unlocked now. Ooh, and this one. Oh my god. We just like unlocked. So let's go. And we unlock this one as well. So let's go. I want to go this way. Great dwarf. They're like, heh, heh. Do you get it? Do you get it? Yes, we get it. They love stuff like that. Anyway. What storm? Is that another one? Oh, yes, and we've got the potion, the dragon potion. Now you have a party of adventurers and the power of potions. You're ready to face the dragon, ready as you'll ever be. Use the rapidity for Dragon Tail Potion. The dragon won't stand a chance. Ha ha ha. Ah, it's good to laugh. Okay, so when they come back, we're gonna send them off to fight a dragon over here. So let's see. Yes. Dragon Tail Potion, that's Drawbridge, been unlocked. We're doing all the things. Okay, let's actually put our food and drink machines in. I hate when it does that. It's like, no, you're totally in the right. It's going fine. Oh, the robbery goblins? No. That's what happens when you go to a new area. They're like, ha, they're gonna find you a new kind of criminal. So we gotta watch out for the criminal goblins now. Oh, yay! The goblins stole homebound donation money. They're rude. Ooh, a geo device. Cool. So we can put the gems in there now. So let's place that. Near any fantasy decoration. Stop stealing my money. They just keep stealing all our money. Which is not very nice. Oh, a rock lounge? That's kind of cool. Ancient invention. Oh, I get it. Where are we gonna place this thing? Place it right here. There you go. Yeah. So there's not much we can do at this point. Like, we got cameras. Are we doing our best here? Okay, let's. That is not what I want to do. Let's do some training. Okay, none of the security guards. We got let's go with mechanics. Looks like we got a lot with the workshop now. You can do aerodynamics level 2. You can have happy thoughts level 2 because I know we're gonna need that eventually. You can have customer service level 2. You can do anything. You can have that one. You can have that. Do we have anyone else? Yes. You need to be upgraded. You can have rapid restoration. Okay. I think we're good, guys. And we're getting close on the prehistory level, so that's good news. But we are just going to go back to the beginning so we can upgrade. Nope. And we're going to go and fight the dragon now. What do you mean we don't have the potion? We absolutely have the potion. Oh, we don't have enough luck. Or strength. What did the growth potion do? Nothing. Okay, so we want a strength potion and a luck potion. Okay, hang on. What kind of potions do we have? Because if we can definitely get a strength potion, I think. So that would be helpful. But we only have the growth potion. What does the growth potion even do? Oh, extra XP. Okay, we're just gonna keep sending the guys off. Oh, what is this? We've had a bunch of elves. I didn't even notice that we had elves. Okay, so we're gonna send them off somewhere else to like level up and stuff. And then we can upgrade their other stuff. Let's go with XP. And then this is gonna be boring because we've already seen all of this. But necessary evil. So that we can get up to level 17 and get the next star. And that was a pristine exhibit, and I just put it straight in the thingy, which was not smart, but... Ooh, we've got an expert level up. Ooh, no. That's not what we want. Ooh. And we unlocked Marine Life 1, which is pretty cool. So that's fine. What were you? Oh, you're out supernatural, so you can have the survival skills level 2. And we're still doing pretty well profit-wise. Okay, let's have a look at what we're gonna destroy next. Right after that guy was like, hey, you wanna sell it to me? And I was like, no. And now I can't even do anything with it. So hopefully we should get one we can use. If not, we might be in a bit of trouble. In a bit of strife, mate. Oh yeah, our fantasy guy's back. Oh wait. Oh, clumsy. That's alright. Oh, and we leveled up. So, what do we want to give him? Let's go Potion Master. Level 2. That'd be a good one. And let's have a look what's in this crate. Ooh, gas device. Harness the potent stench of their tables. Perhaps. Cool. Let's go. So that was our fantasy guy, wasn't it? So I think we have one more to find here. And we will send the other guy because we can. Even though we won't get the extra XP with that guy. Yay! No! That one is like full. Okay, so we probably should have gone somewhere new so we can level up our what do you call it? Our enlightenment. Enlightenment. That's fine. That'll be fine. I'm gonna sell this and sell this. And we can probably put the boots on somebody, but I really can't be bothered to do that. Where is our prehistoric expert? Okay, our scholastic represent inspection is happening, which is fun. We want our experts, and we want to know. Oh, you're on a break? Okay. You know what? That's fine. You got a lot of shit to deal with, actually. So we're gonna put that straight in the donate thing. It pulls it apart, basically, that thing. Yep. And you are gonna do that right now. Before it gets too dirty, and let's see what our final thing from the fantasy realms are. Ah, we already had one of them. I think the other one was not epic standard though. Yeah, you were just great. So we're gonna take you. And then we're gonna put this one out. And then we're gonna get rid of the one that we had before. Well, when these are finished being analyzed, then we will do that. Ooh, and we open a new location. I won't send out the prehistory guy again because I think we should be good prehistory-wise, but we will have a look in a minute. So that's all. No, hang on. We need the last device. And then we can be like, that's all good. We're not sending you. That's better. XP. Ooh, okay, yep. We will do an art showcase over here. Make sure it's on level 5, yep. And then still in the money, as we can see quite clearly. Come on, guys, move it. That's a prehistoric expert as well. So much stuff needs to be looked after by the prehistoric experts. Yep. I think we're good for that at the moment. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something really important. and now I can't remember for the life of me. Profit. It's all good. I'm sure it'll come to me. Oh, yay! Present! Okay, hopefully it's actually what we're waiting for this time. We already had that. What standard was that one? Great. Okay. Why won't you give us the third thing? Mm. That's why we send off to get some. Yeah, let's do this one. This particular ref seems to lead to the world of Meat Wizard games. That's odd. Last night I turned off my button master while Meat Wizard was saving. You don't think? No, probably unrelated. I think so too. Once you're ready, send the expedition team with a digital expert to the Digiverse to investigate the Meat Wizard POI. Interesting. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. Hire a digital expert. And let's go for it, man. I hate when you do a new application and the one that like pops up right after is the one, so I'm so glad it wasn't this time. That would drive me crazy. Ooh, Natasha. Ooh, yes, let's see. Intriguing. Unlocking that POI has opened up new rifts in the Digiverse. This place doesn't conform to the laws, rules, or T's and C's of our universe, which is fun but also extremely dangerous. Anywho, you've discovered a new kind of workshop project on your travels. Claim your power-up recipe from the top right of the Digiverse map screen. The digital danger is already paying dividends. So, training power-up. You may discover power-ups through the adventures in the Digiverse. Power-ups are powerful consumables that can be used to enhance your museum. Craft power-ups in the workshop with a digital expert qualified in Button Master. Place down power-ups from your inventory to produce short-term boosts in your museum. Okay, cool. So basically, that one was like a training one, so people will train faster and stiff. Okay, so she has the cool thing, and she's gonna get an extra life, so that's fun. And then we've got a machine. We got a gaming machine for doing the thing, the gaming thing. So that'll be fun, right? And we should have the last thing. If we don't get it this time, I'm gonna be mad. What? Why? Why? Why won't you give us the thing? That's really annoying. Do we have to like fight the dragon first? Is that what you're telling me? I don't understand. So let's upgrade this guy. What did we need? Strength and luck, maybe? Hang on. Let's have a look. For a dragon, we got the potion, and then with all those guys, we needed more strength and more luck. Yeah, so I was right. It was strength and luck. But not that guy. This guy. Strength. Luck. Hang on. He just has one. This is not gonna upgrade us enough. Is there another way I can do it? Open crate. Let's see what we got in the Digiverse. Ooh, we got a meaty sword. It's amusing. That's good. Okay, we're gonna just leave that for the moment. Signal boost? Does that work for this one? Hang on. Yes, we leveled up, I think. Yes, we're at level 17, so we can bring the lady in now. Yes, security signal boost. Do it. Okay, let's see what the mayor has to say. None of my guys needed. Yeah. Okay. Let's send them off somewhere else. Fantasy expert barbarian. Okay. Ooh, that's the. Okay, that's an XP upgrade. Let's go with this one. We haven't been here yet. Illness? Yep. No, thank you. No. We don't have. Oh, there we go. Oh, but we'll lose some money. You know what? Let's do it. That'll be fine. Ooh, what is this? All tours and info had high knowledge. That's good. Hopefully the mayor agrees. We will see though. Okay, so let's do that one again. And let's actually display that. We might put it over here. I think it'd be fun to have it with like the fantasy stuff. What's what buzz does it want? Yeah, a digital exhibit. Well, you're the first exhibit I've got, man. There you go. A cool banner. That'll do ya. Ooh, let's have a look. Okay, so we have a dilemma. Your team are accosted by an enthusiastic adventurer looking for help on their quest. They're very insistent and making a great deal of eye contact. Let's quest, or sounds like a you quest. Let's quest. Oh no. The keen adventurer leads the group to a cliff face. A short pass they insist saves a few minutes. Reaching a large gap in the rock, they take a run-up jump and plummet down the crack. Ooh. We got some sore legs, so we're gonna have to wait before we can do anything until they get all cleaned up, which is annoying. But you know, a quest could have been good. Quest could have been super fun, you know. But that's alright. Ooh, what's this one? Meet visit. Ooh, a greengrocer. Alright, alright. I get it. I get it. Okay, here's our greengrocer. Yay! We unlocked. Adventures in the Digiverse may require a variety of different expertise. Expeditions to meet with the two seem to require a fantasy expert. In the digital world, they call that a tutorial. Okie dokie. We're gonna send our worst dude off. That guy. Ooh. No, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna give him the boots. The second set of boots. Yeah, this is the third set of boots. Sorry. Hang on. So we got one set that are actually on display, and then two that are being used. So we want to give it to a. Hang on. Where is he? Fantasy level 3. That guy. Ooh, what's going on? Yay! You can be a fish whisperer level 2, I think. Okay. You can be the camera room level 2. What else we got? Yeah, workshop 2 sounds good for you. Ooh, yes, okay, service skills level 2. Analysis sounds good. That looks good to me. Alright. Money-wise, we're going good, as we can see. Ooh, let's look what we got from our shrine. Ooh, devilish door. Into inventory for now. We are gonna take, yes, and we want to send our suckiest expert, perfect. And then we're gonna send these guys off again to Fantasy Land. Oh no, other guy's got a hurty leg. That's okay. That'll be fine. And we're gonna do strolling surveillance. So let's get this big. Oh, I thought that was gonna be huge, and it really isn't. It's a bit disappointing, actually. We might put this over here, and then bring this up. So like, ooh, we got a shiny sticker because we had some dwarf visitors. That's exciting. Okay. Am I already? The poultry pole. Bewitched with 11 secret herbs and spices. Who else do we know that apparently has 11 secret herbs and spices? Interesting, interesting. Alright, let's check him. Let's check our birdie over here. We probably will extend them a bit again later, but for now, they can stay whereas. And that's 2 of 2. That's just the XP over there, so we'll go for this one. Oh, we need a marine life expert? Okay, that's not gonna help us. Does anyone have 10 intelligence? No, they do not. So we're gonna have to... See, that would be better. Well, we can go... Whoa, that's 4 fantasy experts? Cannon water. Let's go there. Really, all 4 of them when we don't have enough to get rid of the ambush? Let's see what we got here. Oh, a steak! So beautiful. Alrighty, let's have a look. Hey, I just put a donation thing right here, man. Alright, let's see what all of these say. We got the money for that. We captured somebody. We got food profits. Phase is it poor? Very few exhibits at maximum knowledge and few well decorated. Well, that sucks. That's fine. We'll fix that up later. We still need the fantasy expert, don't we? Of course we do. That would be ridiculous. Oh wait, we can open them randomly? Ooh, traveling merchant. Ahoy there, you're a new face. A fisherman, I take it? Perfect. We should get along like a house on fire. Ha ha. There's plenty of fish in these parts, so set sail and see what you find. I just don't recommend going out at night. Okay, cool. So this one we take a marine life expert with us? Let's do it. Oh, we could... So, that's fine. Let's go with that for now. See what happens when our fantasy boys get back? So we do need to decorate, and what was the other thing? Oh, we need to have higher knowledge on everything, which is gonna take forever. Let's just see what this is, and then I think we're gonna call it a night, guys. Ooh, a one-eyed lid. Ooh, it's watching me. Ooh, we can use it? What does it do? Ooh, I wanna know what it does. What does it do? What does it do? If I put it on, what does it do? But what does it help me with? Okay. Gotcha. Put it on. Assign to a staff member. Put it on your head. What did it do, though? Thatcha, I think we put it on his head. Oh no, we didn't do Thatcha. Is it this one? That one. I don't know what happened. One-eyed lid. Oh, increases luck. Okay, that's cool. Not what I would have wanted, but that's pretty cool. Oh, a cod? Is that an actual fish though? Cool. We have a temperate climate with some room in it. So we actually have two temperate climates with some room in it. Oh no, that's the hot one. So let's chuck him in there. My cod. Cool. Apparently we can upgrade all these guys as well. So that's cool. We'll do that. Are these ones? Oh, they are. We've been pretty lucky. Like, we haven't had run out of anything here. Do we only have one? Oh no, we got two of both. Okay, let's... Why would it let me upgrade these? Are they smaller? Oh, they are smaller. We just never upgraded them before. That is fine. So let's put in here the tubey things so that they can make babies and stuff. Ah! That is not what I wanted to do. We didn't want to cause an issue, people. We wanted them to make little bubbas. There we go. Beautiful. So they can get to it. Alright. Yep, the boogeyman are back. I can't believe that that actually is making a real, like, fish. That's intense. Oh yeah, we already got some fish. And we got vandalized. On that note, people, I'm gonna go to bed because it's like 3 in the morning. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I won't probably be back tonight. Now, it's tonight, it's Sunday. Um, but maybe I might be back tonight. We'll just see how we're feeling. Um, but otherwise, yeah, I should be back on Monday during the day if you guys wanna jump in and hang out. But otherwise, thank you so much, and we'll see you next time. Bye.